All right, it's recording. It's recording.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, everyone, welcome to Shadow the Broker, Wayback Wednesday for 12/9/2015. We have here I believe, two people completely new to the adventure, but everyone else is at least bringing a character who hasn't played it before. So let's go ahead and start with introductions. We'll start with you, Mr. Tommy, since you're the next one on the hangout screen for me.
So I am playing Ragesh Vai. He is an Imperial defector. So he was once a member of a special unit of ISB, and he, for various reasons, joined the rebellion. So yeah. Oh, and also too, one thing to note is that this isn't really him in the VR. It's actually Saber's projection of him. He's off in the real world doing his own thing.
All right, now let's hear about who you've brought to the party, Leslie.
I will be playing Hawk today. Hawk is a soldier who has turned to healing. So instead of killing right now, he's a healer, and he struggles with his um, some of the tragedy he's had during the war. So he does have post-traumatic stress. So.
Interesting. Okay. Now, who did you bring, Mr. Jeff?
Well, there's only one character on my roster, and that's good old Rocky. I'm playing R0C-K4, the affectionately called murder bot of the group. Was an LEVO police droid, got a new body, a few new upgrades, kept working for the broker, now works for the rebellion.
All right, very well. Let's hear about who you've brought, Mr. James.
Devo is a young Hut, but has gained much experience in his 11 months with the broker. You'll get to see. He likes to talk and yell.
It's effective. All right, now you, Mr. Ivan.
Howdy, howdy. I have returned with Geralt, son of Garth, who, after the events of In the Clutches of Compnor, decided to take a lengthy hiatus from operations both Rebellion and Broker. In the simulation here, it is himself. However, outside the simulation, you will note he has a distinct scent about him, which is a odd combination of mahogany and whiskey. So he's taken up alcoholism as a temporary solution to the difficulties he experienced during the clutches of Compnor.
Oh, does he have an addiction now? Obligation?
He does. He
Oh,
does
wow.
indeed. So he is a novice alcoholic. We'll see how that goes from here on out.
All right, and last but certainly not least, Mr. Brandon.
I will be playing Saber Sintel. This is Saber after the events that destroyed Zygeria. So Saber has lost his right arm, and he has lost his sight due to a device put on him by the mysterious puppet master. Jokin, the group's mechanic, has repaired a canine droid that's sort of a seeing eye dog for Saber, and as always, Saber is trying to reach the light, but he is fairly firmly in the dark at the moment.
I gotcha. So, just to recap, you're missing an arm and you're blind still.
Yes.
Okay.
And
All right.
Saber is just wearing regular concealing robes and does not have any weapons on him.
All right. I like this. Should be interesting. All right. Let's. Without further ado, let me read the crawl text here. Okay. I've accidentally closed my window. It's. It's a day. It's a day. All right. Sorry. There we are. Okay. Due to the fine work of the Broker's Agent Center prior operation on the moon of Lola, the Broker has located one of his lost agents. Unfortunately, he's being held by enslavers on the planet of Orvax VI Yes, sorry, 6. Apparently being held by a group of Trandoshians calling themselves the Scorekeepers Collective in the capital city. The broker's informants.
Oh, you faded out for me. Did he fade out for everyone else?
Did I just lose?
Yeah, you cut out, buddy.
Sorry. This headset's been giving me some trouble, but only for Google Hangouts. I don't know why. Okay, let me. So let's see. Where I'll just start over from apparently
Scorekeepers
being.
Collective is the last thing I heard.
Okay, yes, in the capital city, the broken informants have found out the agent is most likely being ferried around by train as a means of keeping his location secure. Okay. The team is being sent in disguise as a mercenary crew with interest in buying the agent. The team is primed and ready for anything. All right. So this mission took place back in the old days, I guess. Back when we were just working for the broker. So yeah, you're on the broker's personal ship he used to lend to us when we were based on I can't remember the name of the planet right now. Corellia, right? Not.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Corellia safe house. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this was back on December 28th of last year.
Nice. How fortuitous. All right. So they got the good old broker's droid. It's N1
M3.
M3. So I knew that. Thank you. Is
You faded out again.
sorry about that. Shows a completely rogue figure with a distorted voice saying, "Greetings, team. The mission that is laid before you will require the finesse of a scalpel. On the slaver-ruled world of Orvax IV,
Hey, Kyle, you faded out again. I'm curious. Is this happening? Are you switching windows? I wonder if that's what's happening.
No, I'm not even. I'm not switching windows. I'm just continually talking.
Okay, huh. I wonder why it's doing that. All right, we're recording again.
All right. Once again, there we are. The holograms talk to you guys. Okay. Your mission is to rescue Lorky Toto. He was captured by Imperials for being a rebel sympathizer while under my employ, and then sold by a corrupt Imperial officer to slavers. I tracked the buyers down to this planet, and he is currently up for auction. The price has reached levels that we consider beyond the pale. So it should take a while before he is sold. We want this done quietly, but if you need to bring down the hammer, then feel free to do so. Our asteroid provides you with some false identities as mercenaries. The group you will be a part of will be the Rowdy Raiders. Team, this is a loyal operative. Please bring him back at all costs. All right. The N1, side up to you, pops out these little data pads with information on Rowdy Raiders. All right, there you go. Any questions, team? Jeez. All right. Wusa.
I have a question. Is there any particular reason why this mercenary organization is interested in the acquisition of slaves?
They are sorry, I'm having a brain fart. They're sorry. They are. They deal in many black market goods, from weapons, ships, anything. Slaves is just but one.
So the black market angle.
Yes. All right. Any further questions?
No.
All right.
Nope.
One sec. I gotta quiet my dog. Okay. So there you go. You guys are now heading to the outer rim, to the planet of Orvax IV. Let's see the coming down. You get to kind of look out the ports, if you will, the portholes. You see that it's actually a very large city. It's actually the name. Its name is Orvax IV. It's the capital city of the planet, and it shares the same name because writers. Anyway, yeah, it's you guys. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right, you guys landed on this. You land land at the spaceport, and it's you see it's very busy. There's even it's like a huge spaceport. There's hundreds of ships parked even around you, just all around. And there's also what seems to be a heavy mercenary presence. It looks like they might actually be the police force for this particular planet. All right. So you guys land, and the dock opens up. You've been permission to do whatever you want. It wasn't that hard to land since it is a planet known for its black marketeering. And as you guys actually come out of the ship, like one of the first things you see is next to you is a just a Carillion cruiser, a YT, I think 1400, right? Close enough. All right, with the name Outsider's Revenge kind of emblazoned across it. It's kind of old and beat up, and you see it's got a bunch of cages being loaded onto it right now. And in fact, one of them you see what seems to be Wookiee children.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? Jeez. Oh, N1 also gave you the information on a contact for the Square Corrective. His name is Carrion. I'll spell it in the chat here. And he hangs out at a bar that's not too far from the spaceport you all landed at.
Okay.
Okay. So it's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
Head to the bar.
Yeah,
All right,
Ragesh walks by and he bumps into Adra and just kind of gives a very annoyed sigh as he pushes the dog droid out of the way and walks right past the cages.
Obviously, Saber, you get a nice whiff of Wookiees. It's just very familiar to you.
Okay. So Saber will actually come up next to Zevo and ask if there's anything we can do for them.
Well, Kylie said they're being loaded up actively right now.
Well, actually, they're in the queue. It looks like there are maybe 2 or 3 cages ahead of them to load up. The cages ahead of them, you see, looks like some humans, a Bith, and right now it's some kind of strange white, hair-covered creature.
Can we roll for the obligation, duty,
Oh, yeah.
morality?
Oh yeah, see, look, messed me all up here.
It's like
All right.
I was just thinking about Saber's morality for a second
Thank you.
here because that's gonna matter here.
All right.
So obligation.
46 is someone. 46 is Gerald's addiction. Wait, no, the numbers are not correct. 46 is Gerald's bounty.
An aged bounty poster by the now literate House Fool. Rumored to lead to hidden catch by effects belonging to House Fool. Okay, cool. So you have a bounty on you, Gerald.
I will use throwing credits to not reduce my strain threshold.
Very well. Alright. And duty. 22.
That should be too high. It is.
Yeah, 12 looks like. Alright, and finally, morality. 18%.
That definitely triggers Saber's morality.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, so hold on. Ragesh, you've kicked Adra, kicked it or bumped in. Like, did you bump it or did you actively kick the dog away?
I didn't kick the dog away, but the dog was kind of in the way, and so I didn't want to brush up against Saber, so I kind of just, when people are doing that kind of walk past and they kind of shoulder check, but it's more of like a knee check because the dog's in the way.
Okay. Rock'll he'll walk up to Regash, kind of annoyed, and put his hand on his shoulder and go, "What's your problem, man? It's just a little dog droid. Rock will be kind of loud. No reason to treat it with disrespect. It's yeah. I know this isn't really Regash, but Rock's still a little upset.
So Ragesh is just going to kind of huff very impatiently and look back and just say, "Look, we've got a mission and we need to get to it." And he glares over at Zivo and Saber and just says, "What's taking you guys so long?"
Actually, Rock, you hear, you think you hear someone at a distance. Of course, a droid would defend a droid.
Rock's going to immediately spin on his heel and loudly proclaim, "Whoever said that step better have the stones to say it to my face."
All right, yeah, you see you realize it was actually the guy loading up the cages, and he says, "Of course, a droid would defend a droid."
Like, does he
And I
say
kind
it,
of
like,
whisper
snidely
over
like that?
to Rock and just say, "Try to keep a low profile. We're on a mission."
Okay, please go back up there. Don't fall. Dang.
Don't draw attention to us.
Let's see.
Tabletops.
Hold on. Actually, Rock could use this as a great opportunity to create a distraction. But
What kind of distraction were you thinking?
Rock getting in this guy's face and yelling at him that, it's that kind of mentality and that kind of hate speech that leads to droids still being subjugated in the galaxy, and that if he really wants to make something of it, and he can go toe-to-toe with Rock,
Oh my gosh.
he can go toe-to-toe with me and see just how well that ends up.
I like it.
So, yeah, you know what? Why not? Rock will do that. He's kind of huffy. With Rakesh's attitude, that guy's snide-ass comment. He's going to get right in his face, and he's going to yell that kind of stuff and, like, sort of jab him in the chest with his finger.
Yeah, it kind of totally sounds like you need to roll some coercion. I mean, I feel like you're coercing the guy. Are you?
Oh, like, I guess it's coercion if it's the fact that I want him to feel awful about what he said, or if I'm, goading him into a fight.
I would say you're trying to make him feel bad, right? I mean, it feels like a coercion roll.
Oh yeah, totally trying to make him feel like a dickbag. So, what'll be the difficulty?
Moik. Let's see. It'll
Feel free
actually
to upgrade it.
it'll. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. We'll flip it. It'll be one red, one purple.
All right.
Moik.
You know what? I'm gonna take a strain to use intimidating to lower it by one, because it makes sense to downgrade it once, because it makes sense in this
I agree.
instance. So it'll be.
Let me. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, wow.
You know what?
I did. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I bought the reroll, because I think I did.
Zivo,
I did. I bought Natural Enforcer, so I can reroll that. But do I want to?
Do you have 5
No.
ranks in coercion?
I do.
As the GM, I shouldn't say anything, but I mean, this isn't exactly your main mission, right?
No, so I'm not gonna use the reroll.
good, because I would.
Because
Okay, because I have a perfect.
Yeah, James is trying to say something though.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Well, I was gonna stop you if you tried to. I was gonna use interjection and apply it against you. You have a mission to do.
I actually have an awesome idea. Well, the guy kind of huffs up his chest and doesn't seem to, and just kind of actually pokes at your metal chases. You walked up to him, right?
yeah, like right in his face.
And he says, "I'm not afraid of you, droid." But as this occurs, you notice a bunch of other droids start rolling up. Mostly the small ones, what they call the mouse droids, kind of start bumping into his feet.
So Rock will just sort of slowly
He
reach
seems-
under his cloak to
He
his
seems
back.
distracted,
Um,
thoroughly.
So while Rock's in this guy's face, he's gonna sort of reach slowly back. He's gonna pull something out from under his cloak and he's gonna lay Gorehowl's blade sort of right next to the guy's head, and the blade's about as big as this. It's a regular human, right?
Yes, regular human.
So the blade's actually probably bigger than his head. And Rock's just gonna gently sort of slide it along his face and go bring it.
What?
Okay.
Okay, by the way, while this is
Well,
happening, I
yes.
want to interject something real quick. So Ragesh is going to turn around, and while he's watching this, as Rock is sliding this blade across this guy's face, he's going to stomp over to Zivo and Saber, who are talking, and he just looks at them and then looks at the Wookiee cage, and he just says, "Really, are we going to do this?" And he really wants to know, do you really want to get these Wookiees out?
Hawk will chime in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
All right, but I mean, he's kind of directing it towards Zivo and Saber to see if they say anything to him.
Right, and Hawk just kind of like, oh, listening, eavesdropping. Like, yeah,
Right,
let's go
right.
ahead and do it.
But I'm just curious what Zivo or Saber would say to Ragesh at this
Debo
moment.
is. I think he's going to look at Ragesh and kind of give a shrug and say, this is just one of the atrocities we're going to see today. We can't realistically stop all of them.
And what does Saber say?
Sorry, I had someone come to the door. What's going on?
So Ragesh, while Rock is sliding this axe across this guy's face, Ragesh is asking you if you really want to free these Wookiee slaves, these Wookiee children.
We should do what we can, but we have limitations.
Okay. And so he said, I take that as a yes. And so he walks up while the guy is distracted, and you see him like doing something with his wrist. And he is going to shoot two of the Wookiee children with poison because he wants to make them look sick so that they're not good slave material.
All right. I'm going to upgrade the check. And we'll have you just do a short. You're using your wrist blaster thing, right?
Yeah,
What's
so
the
I'm
range-
not sure what
range
kind of
plan?
check you'd want because it's not like they can really dodge, but maybe skullduggery because he's trying to do this surreptitiously.
Perfect. I'll even say the guy's distracted. Just I'll give it
So
an
stealth
average.
or
It's pretty-
skullduggery, which would you prefer?
I'd say it's more sleight of hand. I'd go skullduggery.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd say it'll just be an average check. The guy's distracted, so you actually get a boost for that as well. It's just a kind of a busy market, and no one's paying much attention to the slaves. So
Okay.
yeah, we'll just two
But-
boosts total.
But
boosts
is
total.
anyone paying attention to Rock, the very large
yes.
silverite shouting?
Oh yes, as soon as the weapon was drawn, you have noticed there's a few people have stopped and are now staring at what's going on there. And in fact, since you asked, go ahead and roll a perception.
Oh
draw.
dear. Lovely.
Just make it a simple check.
Simple.
No
perception.
difficulty.
Not a bad perception.
Alright. Yeah, you do notice that one of the mercenary patrols is stopped. They're still, you'd say, about a long distance away, but it looks like they're watching what's occurring over here, or at least with the big robot and the little man.
I've been uneasily chafing since we landed on this godforsaken planet, and sometime during this entire scenario, I've kind of nudged my way in with the crowd. I did not feel very comfortable standing out in the open, let alone very close to the shouting kill droid.
You back away a little. Gotcha. So yeah, tell me with that. You tell me how those poor Wookiees react.
Okay, so they're really frightened when I just step up. They don't actually even see the dart. I just reach in and grab one of their hands and jab one of them with a syringe. But then I whisper to them very gruffly, "All of you act sick." And so the one that I stab starts to actually vomit and convulse a bit. And I'm not sure. Well, I guess with the triumph, all the Wookiees are all freaked out. and they're backing away from the one who's poisoned.
Yep.
Maybe some of them are trying to.
Actually, maybe they have sympathy symptoms. They're just so freaked out they all start vomiting and throwing up.
All right. And
How
at that
about that?
moment, I kind of yell really angrily and just say, "What's with this? 6 slaves here. You're going to get the rest of the slaves on this launch pad sick." So maybe a deception check to, show my anger and whatnot.
Certainly. You're actually not going against Moik at this point. It's going to be the guy coming down the ramp in just a second who's hearing you shout this, and he's the important one. He is going to be 2 red, 1 purple, and I'll give him a voice, an unskilled assistance from Moik for 1 boost, just because he's there and also would know what was going on. So it's 1 setback.
Okay. All right. One moment. And then do I get some bonuses from the triumph since
Yes,
they're
yes.
all looking all
Thanks
messed
for
up?
reminding me. I was going to say an upgrade and a boost.
Ooh, okay, cool. All right, so it's 2 red, 1 purple, 1 black, right?
2 red, 1 purple. Yes.
All right. Oh, and I can remove a setback. Yay.
Wow.
All right.
And I'll say, look, I'll take them off your hands. I need something for target practice.
All right. And down the ramp comes a rather tall human. You can see he has what seems to be some cybernetic enhancements. And he says, funny enough, that's what they're going to be used for anyway. But how about 2,000 for the lot? Sick or not, they're still worth something.
So Saber will begin to step forward and say,
Oh, he also says, Mook, leave the robot alone. What's he ever did to you?
Rock will just sort of shout, I can do a lot.
Droid, learn your place. This is business. So I will step forward and introduce myself as Grand Domo of Thala the Hutt. And I will, in order to forget this insult to your crew and take care of these slaves that you no longer have need of, I will provide the funds to the master.
You don't want to haggle? No, it's okay. If you just want to accept, it's okay.
No.
People
So
quite the
I'll say that Thala knows his business and knows that it's important to keep up relationships as it is to keep up in credits.
All right. Well, I'll say it'll be another deception check since you're not really working for Thala, but with Tommy's role, you also get an upgrade on your check.
Can I give him skilled assistance?
Most certainly. You can take an upgrade and you can assist him.
All right. Would you like my cunning or 5 cunning or 5 ranks?
I have to take your ranks,
Okay.
which I have 1 cunning, by the way.
Oh.
But
I'm going
I
to
get
get
to-
the difficulty too.
Okay, I can do. So you have 5 ranks, right? And I
Yep.
have a free upgrade. I do have other things going on with the roll, though. So an upgrade from Tony. And what's the difficulty?
It will now be 3 red.
3 red.
And
Okay. I will flip and take 2 strain to. I only need to take 1 strain for success. So
Okay.
I peer into his mind, and my words speak true to him.
all right. I'll say you end it with an advantage as well. He says, You know
Yes.
being on the good side of the hunt, we'll knock off 100. Thank you.
You are truly a great businessman.
Yes, I am.
I just kind of say in the corner of my breath or in a whisper, the blind leading the blind.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was good. All right. So there you go. You now have 6 sick, allegedly sick Wookiee cubs. You can go ahead and load them. And one, we'll go ahead and put them in the cargo bay for now.
Rock will.
Uh,
I guess if
so do you still want to beat up on this poor guy?
oh,
After his boss yelled at him, he kind of sunk down a little bit.
uh, Rock's gonna. He's a pathetic meatbag. Rock's not gonna bother, but he's gonna call him a pathetic meatbag. Not even able to. What are the words? Words. Why do you leave me so? Um, Not even able to stand up for himself.
So actually, I'm just curious. Is um, what is Rock's disguise? His false identity for this place?
He's part of the mercenary group. I mean, you get to make up your own names.
Oh wow. Uh, Rock's not very creative, so his name would probably just be like Rock.
Stone. His designation is Stone.
Right. I'm gonna. Ragesh is gonna walk over and just be like, "Rock, we've got things to do. Let's go."
Rock can't huff, but if he
You've got
could, he
six
would.
new meat bags that you can, slice and dice later.
Slicing kids no fun. Tossing them though.
A meat bag is a meat bag. Who cares?
Eh, Point taken. And Rock he'll sheathe Gore Howl behind his back and walk off with Ragesh.
All right, there you go. So you all like to head to the bar now?
Yep.
Do you want-
So now that we're finished drawing undue attention to ourselves, we could get back to
know.
what we were supposed to be doing.
It's a slaver planet. It's you sort of establish your pecking order by picking on other people, showing you're not going to take any guff. So
Yeah, but
drawing
I'd
undue
prefer if we
attention-
did that in a place with less, people watching.
Yeah, as they make their way to Pekina,
the scorekeeper's talon is what it's called. It's a Trandoshan bar.
yeah, Saber will stay back with Zivo, who will be going slower, I assume, and maybe avoiding Ragesh a bit.
Ragesh didn't give the antidote to N1M3, did he? For the poison. Ooh.
It's not a
I'm
murderous
nervous.
poison,
I
right?
think it's just a paralytic, right?
Maybe another mind
Yeah.
crime.
Another mind.
Wookie. I don't have a good alliteration.
Okay. Like I said, as you're heading towards the cantina, you just notice the planet is just. Well, this city's kind of packed. It's actually kind of even what's the word? Kind of like New York City, New York City street. It's tight packed. They kind of have a middle road, like a middle area, open up for what's it called? Things that aren't flying, basically.
We can
are
say
driving.
Rock sort of leading the group, just sort of forcing people out of the way.
Yeah,
Making
people are
it
giving you a wide berth. You are still a gigantic droid. But yeah, just get the feeling that this place is crowded. Okay. All right, so you're live at the Scorekeeper's Talon. As you can see in this handy map I made. It's one of the few ones I actually ever finished, so there you go. Yeah, I didn't. Still won't do tokens just for simplicity, but there you go. You have a large group of Trandoshians hanging around, and some actually in heavy armor over here. And in the corner, you see Carry-On, or at least, would you believe it to be Carry-On based on the description and picture given to you by N1?
Okay.
So there you go. How do you want to approach?
I just want to. Well, first I want to get drinks and then bring some drinks over to him.
Okay. The barkeep, seeing that are you in a disguise other than your flesh camo?
Yeah. I don't look like Ragesh, but yeah.
So I mean, just as long as you're not you're not a Trandoshan, right?
No, I'm a Pantoran, of course.
Okay, good. You said the blue people. I could drink you into the bar in an instant. For you, there'd be 10 credits for drinks.
So I don't even dignify that with a response and just slide credits over.
All right. Okay. You now have 2 very strong drinks.
All right. And
Oh,
actually,
come
no, I'm going to get 3. And as I walk by, I shove one into Saber's hand and just say something along the lines of try to blend in.
And speaking of blending in, can I slink over into a corner that I can see our contact from and throw, say, a streetwise check to determine how to best approach or recall some
most
protocol for meeting our contact, something along those lines?
certainly. We'll say you kind of there's a nice spot actually at the bar. There's a little spot here actually has a seat for you. How about that? You can view most of the room. And
I slink up to the counter and sort of lean
I
back on it and
actually
hold
have
my
something
weight.
for the knowledge check. That was another pair of notes. Whatever. Okay, so kind of Scorekeeper's Collective information. We'll say it'll be a hard streetwise check. All right. These guys are they're the actual agents that deal with like the selling and buying. They're all about the business. They don't much care for the what's the word, the mucking about. They just
Niceties?
want to get down to business and be done with it. They actually yeah, they believe that one of their contributions to the scorekeeper is their transactions, making money for the kind of, because it all goes back to the actual notion homeworld. There you go.
But, Ragesh, if at any point we have, perhaps when you're ordering drinks and I'm kind of gauging the area,
Mhm.
I will be sure to pass over to you. Keep it formal, keep it strictly business, and I'll try and keep an eye on the big one. And I kind of nod a chin over at Rock.
Okay. So as I walk by Saber after giving him a drink, and I will go over to Carry On. And just to make it, I just want to make sure I've got this right. He's our contact who already knows about us, right?
No, actually, you were giving his name as someone to contact about the buy. He's been contacted by other groups, so he wouldn't be surprised if you came up to him. Ed1 has told you that.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Rock will approach with Ragash, trying to look intimidating.
So I'll set the drink down and just say, so I heard that you are the person to talk to for special goods. The name is Teth, after the planet. And some of you guys might know Teth is a jungle world in Hut space, and so yeah, this is this Pantoran's name for whatever reason.
Sounds good. All right. What kind of special goods are you looking for, Teth?
Well, tell me what you've got. I've heard so much. I want to see what you've got.
No, if you come to me, you tell me what you want. We have many things. We don't have time to waste. He kind of looks. He's almost dismissive of you.
What do we know about the agent?
About Carrion?
Excuse me. He's been in the employees, or he's been doing wet work kind of stuff since the Clone Wars. He's a highly trained operative. And I'm trying to think what else. You might have had in a dossier the broker would have given you. Yeah, he's an old man, probably in his, I think he's in his 60s, I think. I need to...
What makes him so valuable?
They're not sure why they're charging so much for this particular guy.
Well, I'm going to say, and I'm just going to take a guess, but I just say I want the most expensive thing in your roster.
So you're looking for the old man.
If that's the most expensive thing.
Funny for someone who doesn't seem to know what they're looking for. You just want to spend credits? Fine, I'll let you. Right now, there's an old man up for bid. He has information about someone known as the broker. A good bit
Yes.
of it.
So I nod at that.
Ah, a name you know. Tell me, what is your interest in the broker?
That's none of your business.
Zivo the whole time will be. He's got uh, a, a ring with a Hut Clan logo on it that isn't his. That he's going to be playing with, just kind of considering or watching the negotiations go on with interest. But yeah, he definitely will have his eyes light up at the mention of the broker as well.
Okay, so actually, I'm going to flip a dark side point here, and
So what I'll say,
who walked in with Gerald? Hey, don't hold that button. Oh man,
Gerald, by the way.
Gerald. Sorry, I've been playing too much.
I assume Ragesh and I are probably the first two through the door.
All right, good, because you notice
Well,
that the
Rock
ruffians-
opened the path for us, but
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So I
Rock
guess
would have been first, and then Gerald and Ragesh would have followed. Then
Yeah,
with
that's
Saber
Good,
and
'cause,
Zivo.
it kind of seems like the guys in the armor are taking a notice to you, Gerald. Like you get a bad feeling. You've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of those before. I'm gonna order myself something expensive from the bar.
The barkeep gives a slight grin and says, "Nah, just drink on the house."
Sure, it's on the house.
Okay. So, Carrion's waiting for a reply on his last comment about the. What do you know? What's your interest in the broker?
oh,
And
so
Rock
I point.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I had an idea
Rocket,
to.
sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
Oh, I wanted to bring in Zivo to the conversation. So I was going to do. I was going to point back and say, see that hut back there? He's an associate of mine, and the broker messed up a couple of his deals, and I'm being paid good money to make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Okay. We'll make this one a deception check.
And can I get a bonus because Zivo looks? I mean, he's a hut. He's looking
Oh yeah,
all dangerous.
I'll actually give you. I'll give you a boost. Do you have Loom by chance, Rock?
Let me double check. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure.
Because you're engaged with him, so
Yeah.
I'll definitely.
Oh, and I'll even say this, and I'll even say, and look at him. He's pretty skinny for a hut. It's been some hard times for Thale of the Hut these days. You know, we need to fatten him up a little bit, and I'm here to make sure that happens.
I do not have Loom.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll give a boost for your mentioning of Zebo in a hut house, or not a house, but the huts in general. He kind of takes the comment about them being a bit thin as maybe they don't have enough money though, so that'll add just one setback.
Well, okay. Yeah, so the setback, sure. But then I'm also saying, like, yeah, that's a skinny hut. In other words, he's hungry, both literally and metaphorically, for revenge.
No, I gotcha. I just had just the one boost.
Okay.
But I guess Rock can also give you unskilled assistance.
So Rock will say, "There's only one." Well, let's see. So Ragesh said he's being paid good money for this, and Rock will say, "There's only one reason why I would have been brought along, and that's to make sure things get done." Well, that's what he's implying. But Rock will just say, "There's only one reason why I'm ever sort of let out."
Gotcha.
So what's
Yeah,
the
To give the
difficulty then?
unskilled boost.
For him, it'll be two. Sorry, make that one purple, 3 red.
One purple, how many reds?
3.
3.
I gotta use up these dark side dice.
Oh, yeah. I will flip a destiny. And so I've got 2 boosts. Hey, Jack. 1 red, 3 purple, and 1 setback. And I will remove that setback, but ooh, this is going to be a little bit closer. So
All right, he's taking a liking to you. He says, "All right, fine. The opening bids were for millions. Now we're about at 10 million. If you wish to place a bid down, just he pulls out a data pad and kind of slides it over. put in your information in your bid. We will contact you if someone outbids you.
10 million. Okay, so I just kind of, good thing the
Oh,
hut's putting the money in.
Yeah, he gives a a wolfish grin and says, "The broker has made many enemies."
Yeah, well, the worst enemy is a hungry hut.
So yeah, you see a data pad, and you see a few names actually on the list as well. It looks like he's a little less than secure on that one. You actually notice one is the Yiv.
Yeah, Yarkland.
Yes, there you go.
Nice.
I was trying to remember how to pronounce it. And that one is of course of interest to you, since we've just recently had a run-in with those folks, and they're not fans of the broker
That's true.
or the team specifically. All right. Otherwise, you also notice there is actually another Hut clan, generic Hut clan number 2, not related to you guys, unless if you flip Destiny, maybe it could be related to.
Clangerama.
They. You could do that. I mean, you don't technically have, at this point in the timeline, you wouldn't have contact.
Oh,
with
by
them,
the
but
way,
you
I
can
want
double-
to double check. Geralt, do you know about the Ayar clan at all?
No, I am unawares.
So the Ayar clan, they were one of our first recurring villain groups, and they plagued the broker's agents for many, many, many sessions, all the way to Beyond the Rim, where Chim Chim destroyed their leader.
Turned him into literal Swiss cheese.
But yeah, they
Yeah.
were
Wow.
with us from episode 6 all the way until there were like 20 sessions of them being enemies. So yeah,
Of course, it was Chim Chim, right?
yeah.
Who else?
Who else, indeed?
And it was one of those moments where Brandon was jamming the other side, and I was told, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you sure he's dead? And Brandon's like, yeah, he's dead.
It was like 80 damage or something.
That's right, I remember that. It
It
was.
was more like 100 something. He
Yeah,
auto-fired, I think, like 6 or 7 times.
But yeah, sorry to digress, but I just wanted to make sure that you had some context about that group.
No, that's good. I was actually just thinking about doing the same thing. But okay. And actually, you notice there's a ping on the data pad as you're sitting there. A $15 million bid had just been made by the Jarama Hut clan.
All right. Well, when do these final bids have to go in? Or is it just ongoing?
He says, we don't want to hold on to them for too long, so midnight tonight.
So
Orvax local time.
I look over to Zivo and Saber, and I guess you guys would have gotten closer by this point, right? Like within
Yeah.
talking distance?
Yeah, you were gesturing at us and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll leave it to you then. Does Thela say anything about that 15 million?
Mm, hmm. Yeah, so 15 million is a lot of credits. Is there any sort of exchange that could be included? Services for value or anything like that?
No, I'd have to ask my superiors, but I think they're more interested in the credits.
Well, I'm kind of, and this is, I guess this is a little bit of meta, but if you'll allow me to do this, but James, I'm wondering if it's not like we're really going to pay this. I mean, we're going to get this guy out anyway, so I'm thinking that maybe Thala can just start throwing promises of money. Just keep bumping it up higher.
Works for me. So at the decline in an offer of exchange, Zivo will shrug and gesture to Saber. Ooh, that's awkward. He will say to Saber, "Set up the transfer." Since he can't really gesture to Zivo.
So, how exactly would that work? Like, how, I don't know. So, I imagine. So how does it? How would it work? How would they want a bid in?
Ragesh hands Saber a data pad.
Right now, it's actually kind of like we'll say it's Scorekeeper's Bay. How about that? Like eBay. It's got like I said, On the data pad, it has how about a little link that you can do it from your data pad.
Or no, what if it's like a vocal transfer with Adra? Adra, put in 20 million credits, like really loudly.
Bark, bark, 20 million.
You got to figure out the mechanics of that, but yes, you can do it from a data pad.
But I mean, no, I'm only half kidding. That would be kind of, I mean, the fact that Thela doesn't even care that this is being openly broadcasted. Like, yeah, I've got money.
That's true.
20 million, then, my lord.
And
Rock will
I
hold
kind of
the
look
data pad
over
for
at
you.
Carrion, and I just kind of say with a stage whisper, yeah, I don't know why he has a blind major domo either.
What you can't see, you can't talk about.
Oh, I'm like, good point. And it's like, that's why the rumors were that he put out his own eyes, or that Thela put out his major domo's eyes. Yes.
Interesting. Well,
So I guess
Or you just have like
okay, so I have his data pad in my hands at the moment, right? In my hand.
yes, in your hand.
Rock could be holding it for you, so you could actually do something with it.
Well, the issue is we had a ping on this thing, right?
Yeah, about it was.
I think we want to have this data pad.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, we don't have any location yet. We just this guy is just taking money.
So he actually handed us his data pad.
Yeah, he did. He seems like he trusts you.
I'm thinking maybe this would be an opportunity to try to hack into it.
You know, out of funsies, I say you might want to, if you want to use a light side pit, maybe those toughs in the corner start harassing Gerald. It'd be a great distraction if at the same time made problem for Gerald. So
Yes. So Saber will step back. He's like fumbling with the data pad, being like, "I know there's a way to turn on the audio on these the audio receivers."
So I just
But
go,
all
give
of
it
them have
here,
a
give
fun-
it here.
No, this is my job, you dumb bodyguard. And so he Saber will bump into one of the guards and then just throw the data pad into the air. No.
okay,
And so
Yeah,
I flipped a destiny.
okay, yeah.
Rock will help Saber steady himself.
I'll
Go
try to
ahead.
catch it.
Actually, instead of
No, let it.
how about instead of rolling, how about instead of flipping a destiny, can you roll a coordination check? You can pick the difficulty.
A coordination check to.
Just to kind of see as you bump in. We'll say it's kind of like a maybe a combined, like kind of like a combined check. Like you want to agitate this guy on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then how about a kind of a combined coordination with what covers coercion?
Willpower.
Willpower. Yeah. Do your willpower in your coordination, kind of like you're bumping them. You know, you're not really.
I don't have any ranks in coordination, but I have a willpower of 6.
Can
There
I
you
do, because I'm trying to like fumble with him.
You could give skilled assistance in this, yes, because you were
Awesome.
right there with him.
You've got 5 ranks of coordination now.
I can also apply my force to coordination.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this at daunting then.
All right.
So
Nice.
All right. So, if I may, I'd say you actually knock into him, and it looks like his weapon, he was kind of had it out and had the safety off. He actually ends up shooting one of his fellows, and then the table gets flipped, and there's now You see the rest of the Trandoshans have now flipped their tables. It looks like a small brawl is about to commence.
Rock's going to yell and grab Saber by his cloak and yell, "Dumb, stupid, blind fool," and yank him back to his feet. I'm assuming he fell.
So we're and also I was about to catch the data pad, but Brandon, you had mentioned you wanted it to do something else.
I would like Adra to grab it and run.
Oh,
while this
okay.
distraction's happening.
I'd allow it with that much advantage. Kind of it happens.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
So Adria is out the door. Okay, at that point, Carrion stands up and says, "Stop that droid! Stop them!" But thanks to the confusion caused by the shooting blaster, no one seems to know who them is.
Or that droid, because there's a huge one standing in the middle of all this.
Exactly. So, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll roll initiative. Saber and Rogesh, I'd say you can use cool if you wanted to.
Sweet.
The rest will be vigilance. Let me get my...
Oh no!
My initiative is kind of complicated, so
And can you give boosts as well for to others with your initiative?
with my initiative,
Yeah.
I can give people successes and free maneuvers.
Sweet.
So no
So
setbacks.
he is...
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, so much going on in that roll.
Yeah, and I just have 2 ranks right now.
Doesn't actually have any vigilance, so
Okay, so let me
green.
look at.
If you give Rock enough advantages to make sure he's at the top, he can end like a good. He could, well, he could end Carrion, but he could end someone fairly quickly.
Yeah, let me look. So
If you'd
we're all basically right next to one another, right? So I won't need a range upgrade.
Yeah, no. At this point, everything in here is short range. So, unless they run out the door. Okay, and those are the 4. Actually, let me give a setback to that one guy who got shot. Okay.
Excellent.
So, we'll take it from the highest, so a 3.2. Alright, let me... Agent Dossier Initiative. Oh, someone's actually doing this for me.
That's what my job is.
Thank you. Alright, so 4.1, 2.3, 4.2,
So I'll be flipping to activate the power.
and
I just need to
one
figure out
last
what
minion
happens.
group. We'll just... Oh, I meant to take off the setback.
So Brandon, where does that leave?
I need to think about. Sorry, this is really complicated. Okay, so I have 3 light side, right?
Mhm.
So I'm going to be spending all of those to. Okay. Force user may roll a Force C power check as a part of the pool. Spend pips to gain successes equal per point on the check. So I had 3 successes. Okay, I will add 2 successes to my own and 2 successes to Rock, and take 3 strain from using those 3 light side pips.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah.
This Rock's gonna knock the crap out of Carrion for saying that droid. That is clearly Adra, and I am clearly not Adra. Droids have names, damn it. You could at least ask. We live in a society, we're not animals.
All right, and what is Saber's final tally? Or are we still calculating?
With 1 pip, I can actually give it to someone else too. What else are we looking at? Let me see what you've got up here.
A 2 is the next highest.
Maybe go for one of our lowest ones and boost that up.
Oh
though.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for whoever had the 0-3 and add 2 to that one as well.
Okay.
So
Hark.
Yeah, so Hark and Rock. Rock is your senses sharpen. For Rock's side, it's more of a like his systems seem to be flowing like up, loading very
His
quickly.
circuits are firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and so everyone's you just feel your reactions a bit quicker than they would be otherwise. Oh, and you both have 2 defense until the end, until you act.
And
Okay.
No, okay, for the first round. So for the first round, you have 2 defense. So that doesn't even require a pip. It's just a part of it.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, does that add or give?
Affected characters increase their ranged and melee defense by 2 for the first of the round of combat.
Oh, that's awesome. That means Rock's going to be probably at 5 once I double check the wording for the powered armor. I want to see if it increases or gives defensive one defense.
Have we figured out what Saber's number is, though?
It should be +2 of what I rolled.
So 4.86, 4.6?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. 2 PCs, 2 NPCs. Here we go. Okay, so we go first twice.
All right, all right.
Alrighty. If you don't mind, Rock would like to go first. So he's going to yell, "That droid! I have a name, damn it!" as he draws Gorehowl. He probably doesn't want to kill Carrion, because he's still useful for information. And Rock's just going to try to hit him with the opposite end of Gorehowl that isn't bladed. So not like the hilt, but the other side of the head.
Okay. So you're going for subdual damage. You have that talent, right? Let you do.
Yes, I have Stunning Blow.
All right, good. All right, go ahead.
I'm going to take 3.
He has adversary 1, but no defense.
Okay. Took 3 strain for frenzied attack, and all right, that's going to be 16 strain damage.
He's unconscious.
Okay. And Rock's going to use.
What do you want to do with the triumph?
We'll say that Rock bellows loud enough to where it gets sort of the attention of the armored droids, and the fact that he just sort of knocks Carrion clear across, like, Rock sort of swings in an arc with it, like a baseball, like a home run swing, and knocks Carrion towards them.
Wait, you said armored droids. I thought those were Trandoshans.
They are
those are
Trandoshans.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Rock's going to sort of home run swing Carrion into them as he roars. So we'll say the Triumph makes Rock the center of attention.
All right.
And the
sounds fair.
Advantage, Rock will heal 2 strain with that.
Sounds good. All right, another PC's up.
And he's down and out, you said, right?
Oh, yeah, he is knocked out.
Well, actually, it's 3 because the axe is superior. My bad. I'll fix that.
I mean, I can scathing. So how far are we? Short?
Everything is in short, unless you were already engaged in Rogesh and Rock was engaged with Carrion. Rogesh moved out when he did this little maneuver with Saber.
I will start with a scathing tirade, just to soften a couple up.
All right. Just so you know, you now have 4, just for simplicity, 4 rivals and a minion group.
Excellent. That is weird. That sheet is messed up.
One,
Okay.
2, I meant to do that. There we go. Yeah.
All right. So 2 of them. So I'm going to give 2 rivals each 2 strain. It'll have a setback for 2 rounds.
All right.
And then I will draw my whip.
And whip Rock
And
for
whip
being a bad droid.
one of the people I did not hit yet. One of the rivals I didn't hit.
Okay. You have a choice of, we'll say, the one that was already shot and the guy who shot him.
I'll go with the guy who was already shot.
Okay. All right, then he had just one defense.
All right. I hit him. I do 6 damage.
Okay.
And I guess I'll pass a boost because I only have 1 advantage.
6 strain, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yep, doesn't pass through soak, right?
Does not have pierce.
Okay, cool. It looks like he didn't feel it,
Darn. Okay,
but
now it is
yeah, that's all I'll
2
say.
NPCs.
Okay. You know what? The 2 guys who just got yelled at are now gonna aim at Rock since he's been himself the center of attention.
Okay. So Rock has 3 defense, then 3
3
ranged.
defense. Okay.
And then 1 more from Skating Tirade.
Yep. So
4
4,
setbacks.
3, 1. They're at short range. Anything else? No dodge or anything.
No. He doesn't have. Rock doesn't have dodge.
Not really his style.
No.
All right. Well, then here's number 1. Okay. Yeah, it didn't do anywhere near 10 damage, so I'm guessing you just eat that, right?
Yeah, Rock's got 11 soak. If it doesn't reach that number, he's just gonna take it and glare at him.
All right. And here's
Just to add
Oh, you know, I
something.
forgot to make him aim. Not that it'll really matter.
Just to add something real quick. But if they saw him just eat a shot like that, would the other one still attack him?
That's a good question.
Well, that is a good point. In fact, you notice that he has dropped his weapon and has pulled out a grenade and is now throwing it. This should be fun. At you, Rock.
Wait, another one or the same one that just shot?
No, the one that was going to shoot and then saw you just tank that with not even a problem.
Okay.
All right, this one is ranged light. I made the pull the same. So, still got 4 disadvantages and 1.
Wait. Which PC is in? Are there any PCs currently engaged with Rock right now?
No, everyone moved out when during the right before this all happened.
Okay. Because if there, let me double check the wording for unmatched protection. Because if there's a PC that's going to be hit by the blast of that, he's going to. He would try to protect them, but no allies engaged with him, so he can't.
You know, actually, I would say, due to just how small this room is, there's a chance it could hurt everybody. How about that?
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, go for it.
All right. You know what? He throws it right out the door, and an explosion out there. It sounds like it was an ion grenade.
Oh. Woo!
All right.
That's
So,
there.
go ahead, PCs. Aren't you glad for all those setback dice now?
All right, 1 more
Oh,
piece
yes.
now.
I was gonna go, but Saber, do you want to go or Gerald?
I would like to delay.
Okay.
I didn't understand what you said, Gerald.
Delay. He'd like to delay.
Oh, okay.
I would like to delay.
Got
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Saber can go.
Fastball special.
No, he can't exactly. Those days are behind him, I think.
Oh.
So Saber is going to back up towards a wall. So use his maneuver for that, and then just. It seems like he's just concentrating.
In your current appearance, no one views you as a threat, so.
Yeah. Okay. Let me flip to use those light side.
He's our destiny devourer.
I am. Okay, so Saber's going to take 3 strain to use this, but 3 characters get 2 successes on the rest of the rolls until Saber goes again.
Ooh, nice. What's the power?
Battle meditation.
Oh, nice.
So he's going to send 2 successes to Gerald, 2 successes to Hark, and 2 successes to Rock.
Okay. I'm going to flip a dark side in.
None for Ragesh. But it makes sense.
You You get the feeling of being sensed.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
More
Okay,
forces
now the
door.
NPC's up. So now we have, let's see, 2 more. So we'll have the 2 guys, the rest of the 2 rivals go again. Okay, the one who is shot is now also pulling out a grenade. This one doesn't look to be an ion, and he's just kind of, let's see. No, actually, he's going to try an ion grenade rock because he seems like the biggest threat. No one else has done much just yet. Yeah, so he only has 3 setback. He is going to flip a Destiny. Is it? Mine isn't updated. How many do I have?
You
That's
have,
not important.
yeah, you should have 3.
3 and 2.
Okay, and that's when I used one, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, so yeah, he will move it to pull it out and throw. Okay, so let me. I gotta look up the specifics for. Okay, so you have no one in there. What did I just had my thing up with? Damn it.
You need me to find iron grenades?
Yeah, I just had it open, but I closed that book not thinking about it.
They're not from the core original rulebook, so I don't have them on my quick sheet.
I believe they're in Dangerous Covenants. Pretty sure it's the one I just had open, unless I'm going crazy. Let me take a quick control F. There we go. No, not concussion grenade. Ion grenade. Here we are. Range light, damage 10, crit 5, range short, encumbrance. Okay. Blast 7, disorient 5, stun damage, droid only, limited 1. Okay, so 10, 11, 12, and he's going to disorient you for 5. That'll be
Alright.
his advantage on. So you took 2 strain, and you get 1 setback for 5 rounds.
So I take 12 strain damage, or how
No,
much?
it's still, Soak still eats it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Soak still eats it because it's like that's not really that dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I mean, not for now, but that's something I want to talk about at the chill session. Obviously, with you know,
I thought
go ahead.
it does stun damage, right?
Yep.
Doesn't stun ignore soak?
Only when it's like a stun, like stun.
Pulse.
Oh,
Stun
wait a
attack.
minute. Yeah, does it need to have the
No,
stun
that-
activated or not?
Yeah,
That's
if
the
it's
stun quality.
It's stun damage, not stun
Oh,
quality.
okay, yeah. So I would say maybe later on in the future, we make the grenade so that it has the stun pulse thing, so it goes past soak. But that's for
Or the
another
stun
day.
quality? Yeah.
Sorry, I only took 1 point of strain damage, by the way.
Oh, only one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forgot you had 11 soak.
Because I think of them like those grenades that were used in the Clone Wars against the Droidekas, where
Yeah,
the
they
Droidekas
just
are
shut them
really
down.
tough, but those things would take them out immediately.
Yeah, they would. Well, they could. Oh, yeah, they're definitely built like rock, where they're meant to just take physical punishment, and so if you're able to damage their internal systems,
Yeah.
they shut down. So yeah, it totally makes sense that ion grenades should have the stun quality or stun pulse or whatever to make it so that
Yeah.
they shut down droids.
The active stun weapon quality. I know that's, gosh, it's kind of
Yeah.
convoluted, but yeah.
Sounds good. Well, I'll make a little note here for the chill session. And grenade.
When is the chill session, by the way? I forget.
Sunday the 13th.
Okay.
All right, boom. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So it should be. I have one more guy, right?
Yep, that
Yeah.
was just one of them.
Okay. On seeing Rock even just eat that, the guy who did the shooting, he's actually gonna maneuver to hide behind the bar, like this. Are you still over there, Gerald? Is it
I
Gerald?
am absolutely still right there.
Let me move him now. It's getting weird. Okay, he's actually gonna then get engaged with you.
Wait, is Gerald just sort of sitting at the bar, sipping his drink nonchalantly while all of this goes on?
In fact,
Absolutely.
he'll take
Awesome.
he'll take the 2 straight. He's gonna try and grab you, Gerald. Crap. How we do grappling again?
I think
Just
it's
be a brawl check and
brawl.
then flavor it.
Yeah.
You could always give him pen. I mean, it's up to you.
Nah, we'll just say he's trying to grab you. Let's see. Let me make sure his stats are good. Okay.
Get some advantages for knockdown, anything like that.
Yeah. That's what we'll do. Any defense, sir?
1 melee defense.
Okay. Don't worry, it's nothing that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Oh,
he just sort of runs up and just kind of grabs you up like you see in the movies. He's holding you, one arm around your neck, and he's kind of holding his weapon out front of him.
Very charming. Very charming.
He just happens to get lucky.
He didn't spill your drink, did he?
I
We'll
hope
say
not.
we'll say with the triumph. You're still holding your drink as well,
Oh, perfect.
just for fun. He was just
Excellent.
that smooth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have very smooth transition.
Okay, you're up, PC.
I'll move in response to that if you guys are okay with that.
Go right ahead, man.
All right, I'm going to turn to the one that just grabbed Gerald, and I'm just going to use my Neuronic Whip, so short range melee attack. What are the defenses?
Defensive 1, but one additional setback for how he's holding poor Gerald, I'll say.
Okay. Well,
He's
wouldn't that just be
he's basically
the...
taking cover behind him, is kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay, I mean, but wouldn't that just be the normal engaged penalty?
Well, but you're not making a ranged attack.
Ha! Right.
Yeah, like I said, and also...
Yeah, that makes sense. Got
yeah.
it. Funny how I forgot that. All right. And then...
Happens to us all.
Anything else?
I will flip a destiny. You're right, I should.
All
I
right.
owe it to you guys.
I'll flip Destiny as well. Okay, so I'm going to do 2 frenzied attacks. So I'll take 2 strain, I'll aim, and I'll update on that sheet. Boop. And here goes. Oh, nice. Okay.
All right, you could definitely make him lose his grip on the guy, I'd say.
Yeah, so he is entangled for... he's entangled, and he is... let's see some other things that I might do with that. Entangled, disoriented for 4 rounds, and... is there a way to knock down without the knockdown quality? Someone had mentioned that.
No, someone probably wanted to do it, but technically you
Okay,
can't.
because I was like, I don't think you can do that. But, oh, I know. I'll use 3 advantages to disarm him. Is that one, or does that take triumphs? I forgot.
That removes 3 advantages, but it removes the damage.
Okay.
This might be okay because you're probably not doing a ton.
Yeah, so I'll do that. So he's entangled, disoriented, and I also got the knock the weapon out of his hand all at
Yep,
once.
his blaster rifle has fallen onto the ground, and he's just completely encircled.
All right.
Or trapped.
And so we can say that he also has no more grip on Geralt.
Oh no, yeah, he lost the grip.
Awesome. Okay.
If you gone cooler roll, I mean, I said maybe you got both of them at the same
Right.
time.
Well, actually, instead of the disorient, sorry about that. So this is going to be 6 damage resisted by soak, but then 5 damage unresisted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
6.
he's igniting the stun pulse.
Gotcha.
That Joe can actually upgrade it for him.
Wait, stop, please. Thank you. There you go. Okay. So 7. So 1. 7. Where did I place stuff at? Rifle number 4.
So I think the 6 soak in the beginning that probably gets eaten, right?
Yeah. Basically,
Okay.
did an additional 7.
No, an additional 5 that is unresisted.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. It's the next little shock. But so this time you did not disarm him instead, or?
No, I did. I did that instead of the disorient.
Oh, okay. Good. Good. Excellent. All right.
I'm done.
Who's up next?
One more
Unhand
NPC.
Dave.
Yes, the minion group. Let's see. They're not sure what to do, but they're down for a brawl. So they're gonna rush whoever is closest to them. We'll say.
Would they not rush Rock because
Could be me.
wanted to be the center of attention?
Yeah, sure. We'll let them still
Like
rush.
just gang up on him?
Yeah, they're going to kind of encircle you. And they're gonna they're gonna try and get you here. Okay, so their roll will be 4. 4 yellow. It's a brawl, by the way. They don't have any weapons. They're just pure fisticuffs.
That's totally fine.
On a droid?
Uh,
These are some
They
dumb
That's the-
Trandoshans. Wow.
these are
They are
some they're drunk brawlers, and it's time for some fun.
and their Trandoshans are notoriously tough.
So, what's your defenses for melee?
So I have 2 defensive quality from my defensive training. It increases by 1 because of my armor, and then wasn't there something Saber did at the beginning that increased it by 2 more to make it 5, or was that just for the first attack against Rock?
No, that was for the first round, right?
I think you said the first round. There's something
Okay.
else that only gives it until your turn. The forewarning.
Okay, so they're up to 4. Cool.
Well, no, it'll be 5, wouldn't it? Oh no, because no.
Wait, I don't remember him
What's
adding
your
to your
defense
defense.
on your
I
armors?
thought.
1, you have defensive training 2, so that's 3, and then the 1 setback in addition with the forewarned stuff.
Okay, I thought it was 2. Maybe I was wrong.
Forewarning
What's it
only,
do?
Leslie
be
was
5.
saying something.
I could be wrong, but I think forewarning only works if you haven't moved.
No,
So-
I'm saying this is not. But this is not forewarning. This is part of Saber's foresee.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, there you go.
control defense. So the short text is
okay.
affected targets increase their range and melee defense by 2 for the first round of combat.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's
so
all-
blinds, gotcha.
Yeah,
Wow,
as long
that's
as we're
cool.
still in the first round. Yeah, and it doesn't cost any force pips. It's just whoever I put the power on has that.
I like it. Well, then here it goes. Without further ado.
Ooh, nice.
You
Yeah,
know
those
what?
failures
Yeah.
from the setbacks.
Right, that worked.
Thank you, Saber.
There you go. They're just kind of pounding and hitting on you and just nothing. Nothing at all. They're too drunk for their own good, looks like. All right.
All right, and then we have Gerald and Hart.
If you want to go ahead, Hark.
Who's all within short range?
Everybody.
Everything.
Everybody? Alright, so Hark will pull out his blaster and try to shoot the minions. What's the difficulty?
Just the short and the upgrade for being engaged with Rock, I guess. So 1 red. Right? Yeah. Someone correct me if I'm muffling it up.
Yeah, it's 1 red.
There you go.
So that is 6, 7, 8. That'll be 10. And that's all stun damage.
All right.
And he will pass a floating boost.
Did you add the additional 2 damage for the successes?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, sorry, I was typing out, didn't catch it.
It's cool.
Oh yeah, he actually, as you hit the one, the other then just as he's going down, throws a punch, knocks out another. That's how you got 2 right there. Okay, cool. All right, your turn, Mr. G.
I am going to offer Rogesh a toast and finish what's left of my drink. Then pop up from the bar, saunter back behind the bar, pick up the Trandoshan's now disarmed blaster rifle, and I assume the bartender is back there somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of sitting there watching.
I'm going to point the rifle in his general direction and say, "Drinks around the house, right? I'll take whatever you have is most expensive. The whole bottle."
All right.
Chandrilla Blue, 431.
Is that a
Fine.
coercion check?
You know, it certainly sounds like it. We'll say, I'll say, everyone knows you're together now, let's say. Well, you all came in together, so whatever. They knew you were together. So go ahead and we'll just make it 2 purple coercion. I'll
I
upgrade it.
I have an idea. If you say drinks are drinks are on the droid, I can lend you 5 ranks of coercion.
That's a move
Not
action.
during combat.
Oh, not
You
during
can
combat?
only use the assist maneuver during combat.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
have
okay,
2
never mind.
free successes on this check because the battle meditation has no limit on the kinds of checks the successes can be added to.
Oh, awesome.
And we determine no boost since we are in combat.
Correct.
That's 2
Hey.
successes.
2 successes.
He says, "Fine, but the Scorekeepers Collective will keep mind of this." And he picks up this. It's almost a mini keg-looking thing, made of actual wood, and it has a name stamp on the side. It looks like it's actually in Trandoshan, and he just slides it down the bar to you. It has an encumbrance of 4. It's kind of heavy.
It's a pony keg.
I collect the keg and discard the blaster rifle.
The true prize is there.
He's not making
thank
any
him for
move to
his-
pick up the rifle.
I thank him for his patronage,
All right,
and that's it for me.
top of the order.
Saber notes not to give battle meditation to Geralt.
2 PCs to start.
Do you mind if Rock sort of swats the annoying gnats out of the way?
The minion.
The minions, or do you want? Or he could go after another one of the rivals. He doesn't really. Oh, no, he'd deal with the minions around him. So Rock, I don't know. He kind of doesn't want to kill these people because they're so pathetic. They're not worth killing. So he's just gonna swing the blunt end of the axe and try to knock as many of them out as he can.
All
He's
right.
gonna use stunning blow again.
We'll just say just one step back. Do the kind of just how many there are, because there was 10 originally. There's down to 8. But they're just all around you.
I'll
Just
spend
being a
light
little
side
difficult.
just to make that 6. So
All
that's
right.
gonna be
Yeah.
18 with 2 advantage in the triumph.
So let's see. We have.
So Rock will use the 1 advantage that he gets from the axe being superior to crit just to knock another one out. Not kill, like knock out.
Oh.
Knock out.
Understood. Okay, so you took out 4 then before you even work in your triumph.
Okay.
just-
Because I can't use the triumph to just crit again to knock another one out. We'll say, can Rock use the triumph to sort of intimidate the? Well, how many are left around him? Because there's a lot of minions.
Let's see. 4. It's down. Actually, there's a. I just had this number. Jeez, you already had 2. You took out 4. So there is. There's 4 left. There's 4 left. Sorry.
Could I use the triumph to make a coercion check to get the others to just back down?
How about this? Not even without the check. Without the check, they're just gonna flee. They'll leave the battle because at this point they're obviously outmatched, and they don't want to have any more trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
so
good.
the minion group is exited play.
Can we roll for strain recovery?
You still have some rivals up.
Oh, the minions have only left. Okay, never mind.
I can go after mine again.
And that takes.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Ziva's going to switch over to the sword his sword cane that he's been carrying.
Classic.
And
I imagine a
classes.
top hat and a monocle now.
Well, he kind of does have a monocle because of
Nice.
his appraiser vibe.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
there
but
was a floating
wait,
boost.
successes, right?
No, he didn't give the 2 successes to Zero.
But there was a floating boost from.
Yes, there was a flying boost from Gerald.
Phew.
Okay.
All
Oh
right.
wow, that's nice.
So with 6 advantages, I will. Let me add my strain first.
And this is a momentous occasion. You got to roll a boost after the fact, and it actually did something.
Yeah.
And it was impressive.
I will crit with 2 of them. And then I will just recover strain with the other 4, I guess. No, I'll recover 2 strain, and I'll crit plus 10. Getting
Okay.
crazy.
On which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And I'm actually putting numbers on them right now.
Whoever I was attacking last time, the one who was shot was your phrasing earlier.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Number 3.
So
All right.
Oh, can you put the numbers on display for us?
They should be showing, actually.
Oh, remember, you have to
They're
do it
just
twice. You've got to do it in the first part, and then the second part, you have to also click show name.
Yeah, it's weird.
also,
Yeah, there are
seven-
2 places where you have to make sure that's checked off.
I see. It didn't used to be that way. You used to just click show nameplate and it would work perfect.
it's 7 pierce 2 as well. I didn't say that yet.
7 pierce 2. Okay, you hit him. Did you roll the crit yet?
Nope.
Go
So
ahead.
67 is scattered senses. He loses all boosts from all skill checks until the end of encounter.
Okay, and actually, yeah, no, actually he's down. Now that I think about it, he's 1 over threshold.
Oh, that would have another plus 10. Overpowered.
Oh, you hit him again if you want.
Stab the corpse.
I think that would be overkill. And probably a cheap way to get a ton of advantages and do something awesome.
Why not? I mean, not to be that, yeah, but are you really gonna lose at this point?
Okay.
I think this is just
He is thwacked again for 6 damage pierce 2.
not bad.
Oh, remember, it would be the exact same roll, so you would get the other boost, too.
Oh,
Look at that!
7 pierce 2 again. With 3 advantages, I will pass a boost and give a boost to not Rogesh, to Gerald, because why not? And see what he does with it.
All right, sounds good.
So you have 2 turns now.
Gotcha. So let's.
It's like Bastian's
Alright,
reading
so who do we got left
Ziva's
here?
mind. I will get these boosts.
Okay, you know what? The number 1 and number 2, the guys in the corner, are going to attempt to flee at this point. Is anyone going to stop them?
Yeah, I will try to entangle one of them.
If Rock can, he'd try to stop one, but he acted this round, so I'm not sure if he'd be able to.
No, I'll let you perform an interrupt. It's cinematic, so.
Okay.
Well, not you since you already acted. I meant Rogesh. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So number 1 or number 2? 1 hasn't thrown a grenade yet, if that means anything to you.
Whichever one's closer to me, so probably 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
Okay. And so, what are the defenses? Just 2?
Yeah, just 2.
2 defenses. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
one
that
defense
was.
and then one defense and then one step back just for the nature of the. He's kind of the running. How about that? It's the reactionary
target.
nature.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
aim and
Okay.
I will use 2 strain, and I'll do that in later. So here goes. Nope, didn't happen. You know what? I really want to catch this guy, so I'm going to do my reroll for that. So I'm using natural brawler. Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
More damage.
So yeah.
Well, how much was that?
It's 11 strain damage.
11 strain. 5. Okay, now this guy's still up.
I could go ahead.
Oh, well, if no one else wants to do anything else, just let me know.
I could field commander and get Rock a free movement, maybe a free action.
You're field commander?
Well, they'll have to
Yeah,
resolve
okay.
after their turn.
Okay, it's their turn right now.
Yeah, I was just letting Rogesh try and stop him.
Okay.
It
Never mind.
actually, number 2 will actually make it out the door. If you want to pursue him, of course, you still can.
Oh, actually, sorry. I didn't even need to do that. We already have one that's entangled, so.
And we have Darian.
So, Yeah, why don't we just let them go and just
Go get her.
question the guy that I've entangled?
And then we have Carrion as
Yeah,
well. He's just knocked out. He's not
Right.
dead.
yeah. More of them being let go just means more. They're well. As soon as one is gone, they're going to know that they got attacked. So,
Yeah, I mean we have to move fast anyway after this, but
Whoa. Let me move this guy. Thank you. All right. So that ends the fight essentially, because the entangle guy can't do anything. Back in real time, as it were. What are y'all doing? The
well, we
barkeep.
need to question these guys, but not here. So let's beat a quick retreat and take this guy with us.
Rock's gonna grab Carrion as well and just sort of huff him over his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Or something.
Who?
We also have a couple that are stunned, right?
All right, leave her alone then. Okay.
The only one that was stunned and knocked out of the fight was Carrion. I think number 4 was entangled, and then the other 3 beat a hasty retreat.
yeah, I think some of the minions were knocked unconscious, but
Yeah, you have some of the minions. So you had 6 minions. Rock took down, I'm pretty sure, Carrion,
Yep.
and 4 was entangled. That's all I had. Did I actually forget about number 3? No, he got taken down with Strain as well. Or actually, no, he got killed by Zevo.
Yeah,
There
he
you
was
go.
killed by Zevo.
So yeah, let's grab who we can and get out of here.
All right.
I got the cask, guys. Don't worry.
You got the trooper.
so
As your guys are leaving, you hear the barkeep yell out, We won't forget you. Come again."
We are
Before-
unforgettable, and I flip him off.
So before people leave, Saber asks Rock to come over to him.
Oh yeah, Rock's gonna. Rock.
Okay, and so Saber just puts his hand on Rock as you guys exit, so he can get out.
Oh yeah, like when you do that, Rock's gonna go. This is faster. Just sort of huff you over the other shoulder, and he's just gonna carry you and Carrion out, a la Viking style.
This is unnecessary, please.
It's unnecessary,
I-
but this is faster.
As soon as we get out, I whistle, and Adra is running up close by with the data pad in his mouth.
Oh,
Rock will
Adra's a
go, "Good
he.
boy."
Okay.
Or she. It's a droid. I'm confused.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can we roll for strain recovery or?
Actually,
Uh
now that you guys are in the street, you hear. Well, we'll just say basically, it sounds kind of like sirens heading towards the keeper. Or how about this? You hear the very loud drone of speeder bikes cutting down the road towards the cantina.
I think we've been a little too explicit here. We need to go into the shadows.
Yeah.
Is there an alley nearby?
The only problem that I'm thinking of is, do they know our ship? I hope they don't. Because either we can go to our ship or we can try to go someplace else. But we need some time to actually look at this data pad and figure out where to go next. So where do you guys want to go? Probably at this moment, it's probably best for us to hide. Like, we probably can't get all the way back to our ship, can we? Or can we?
In fact, actually, now you see down the crowd is moving over to the one side of the street because it seems like 4 or 5 speeder bikes just heading on down.
Maybe a streetwise to get a sense of a little bit of a place
Oh, yeah.
we can
Okay.
hide out.
I will do that.
All right. We'll say average. Actually, it's
It's a seedy city planet.
I'll say average with 2 setback because this is kind of like your first time here.
Right. Average with
Quote,
2
unquote.
setback.
But it's a good spot for hiding.
You have like 2 ranks or something, right, Tommy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'll give an unskilled boost.
Alright, cool. Alright, average with that, and it's a streetwise. I'm trying to think. Let me just look over my talent, because I could have sworn that I got something that affects streetwise for once, but I may not have. Streetwise. Do. Nope. Okay. Here goes. Oof. Thank you for the boost. That was Evo right there. Like, look there.
The boost is on tonight.
Nice. The boost is on tonight. All right, let's see. Yeah, you see 2 advantage. We'll say you see
Oh, can I
kind
say
of
something with the 2 advantages? Maybe Ragesh, as his Pantoran disguised Teth, had already scoped out some of the places a bit. And with the 2 advantages, he already has like a contact that he made for if things get hot, this is where we can go.
certainly. Actually, there's a spot close by who works kind of like a black. Sorry, a black ops cyber doc. Just actually the next street over through the alleys.
Okay, let's go there.
Yeah, and we'll say he knows who you are as Teth. He will be. His name will be.
Clint?
That's perfect, Clint. Yes, Clint the cyber doc. There you go. And you guys are fade into the alleys without too much fuss.
Awesome.
Let's see. I want to roll something. Okay, who has the highest stealth?
Probably Ragesh.
All right, because I'm going to roll against it as a general kind of. Actually, how about you roll your stealth against the difficulty of your choice to see, and we'll. Well, it's for how noticed you were slipping into the alleyway by the people around, not so much the guys, because you've gotten away for now, but this will determine how long it takes them to even start looking in this direction. How about that?
Got
That's
it.
what I'm looking for.
So guys, I can do Master of Shadows, so I can state the difficulty and then drop it once. So I'm thinking I'll put it at Daunting, and then I've got 1 yellow and 3 greens. Do you think that's good? 1 yellow and 3 greens versus hard? Even though, I mean, it's technically Daunting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. And
Well, for funsies, I will flip a destiny.
all right.
If it lets. There we go. Yeah.
Okay. And then let me see if I can do anything else because I want to make sure that. And then I will flip a destiny as well.
All right, sounds good. Yeah. Well, I don't think we'll worry about boosts or setbacks. So go ahead.
All right. Foof.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It looks like people are more distracted by the speeder bikes speeding down the street than you guys exiting the shootout and fading into the alleyway.
All right. Sweet.
You get a good feeling.
So I'm adding 2 strain, but by the way, I did wipe 1 strain with 2 strain with second wind earlier, so I'm only at 6 strain right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, Rock will wipe his with his 2 second wind as well.
Okay. So now you guys can roll for a strain recovery.
Wow. I think that's the highest I've ever seen with strain recovery.
That is definitely the highest I've ever seen.
That is incredible.
9 with a triumph.
Good grief. Watch, I'm going to get something like 1.6 again.
I'd say with that triumph, maybe Saber is just so calm and cool. He gives everyone a boost on theirs. How about that?
That sounds
Or
wonderful.
maybe 2.
Sure.
Maybe 2. It's a triumph,
Nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so
The boost is off.
yeah, just as sort of a lingering effect of the battle meditation, Saber's calm collectiveness permeates everyone's consciousness.
Exactly.
Although Saber is a bit fearful at the moment from what he sensed earlier.
That's alright, he's on Rock's shoulder.
Oh, does
There's
he
nothing
tell
to fear
anybody
from
that?
No, not yet.
Can I actually do a perception check? I want to see if Ragesh notices Saber.
Oh,
being
okay,
disturbed.
so that would be against my cool, right?
Yeah.
Or should I roll?
Good luck!
You want to roll the... No, perception isn't... cool is based on presence, not willpower. So,
Yeah.
So... I don't know, I wouldn't add nobody's fool here, because it's more of a... Yeah, so... It's going to be hard with an upgrade.
Okay. Hard with an upgrade. Let's see.
This may sound funny, but actually I want to upgrade the check. So I want to spend a dark side point to make that check one more harder for you, Rogesh. I don't want him telling you.
All right. I'm gonna upgrade then. So I'm gonna be like, "Hey Saber, what's going on? You're shaking."
I
And
don't
I'm
think
like
I'm.
getting all up in his personal space too.
A shame he can't see the breach of his personal space.
Yeah, my bubble was going to
No,
burst.
he can tell. Remember, he's got the whole sense thing, so he's got Captain Compnor all up in his grill.
Yeah. Well, I have to activate sense, but yeah, I can obviously tell from your voice being, right up in my face. I'm going to be a bit more cautious using the force here. I think there was something that was aware of my presence.
So I kind of curse under my breath and just go, ah, figures.
Rock's gonna bind her up, Arian somewhere where he can't actively escape or flee. But like sort of like bind his hands behind his head and around a pole or something like that.
Oh, actually,
Um,
no. Wait. Sorry. I'm just thinking how Ragesh would act. I think no. Maybe he kind of smiles and says, "Ah, this gives us an advantage. Like you can actually sense, whatever enemy that is out there. That yeah. I'm going to grab Saber's shoulder and just be like, ah, this can help us out."
this is good.
I I don't think that's the right idea. I should probably not do anything overt from now on.
I just go, well, suit yourself. But
Rock's gonna ask Hark to come see if he can wake up Carrion. I kind of whacked him on the noggin pretty good.
Well, you're at the Cyberdocs, Clint. It's actually his. Now that we're kind of done with the intro, I'm actually to describe it. I guess it's basically a kind of a hole in the wall. Like literally, the entrance is a hole in a wall. It was built in kind of in between two buildings that had a rather large separation between them.
Okay.
Like for the walls, and literally it is a hole in the wall. In fact, you wouldn't even think much of it if you didn't already know about it. This is a really out of the way. It was a great spot for uh, Rogesh to find.
All right. I'm assuming is it soundproofed?
It is not soundproofed, but you're in a part of the town where yelling, screaming, and even frankly, people ending up dead is not surprising.
Okay, well, Rock's not going to kill this guy, but there may be some screaming. Um, Hark, you think you could wake him up for me? Pretty
Um,
please.
yeah, sure. Yeah. Hark would pull out his medical equipment and also put out his little mouse. Well, not his mouse droid, but his little spider medical droid. What's going to be the check to wake this guy up?
I will say an easy check.
Oh, easy check.
It's just all strain damage. So
Easy
did we
is
did we ever
one.
house roll rolling just for strain recovery?
we were going to talk about that at the chill session, but it's up
Okay,
to you
cool.
for now.
Yeah, and just to wake him up in general, we'll just say it's an easy. He's starting to kind of come around as your guys are coming over, but he's still out.
That's one, right?
Yeah, one purple.
Okay.
Just for fun, I'll upgrade it. So one red.
Oh God, he dies in his sleep. The despair.
All right.
I have better plans than that for despair.
Let's see here. It's two yellow. So, he's gonna get some smelling sauce, tap his chest, and be like, okay, it's time for you to wake up. Time for you to wake up. Put the smelling sauce around his nose and
Yes.
all that good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, he's up and at him. What is
So
going on?
Rock's,
What am I?
Rock's gonna get right in his face and go, "Wakey, wakey, buddy!
What?
Time to answer
Oh,
some
no.
questions."
So while he says that, I want to help with Rock's coercion check. So we've got the entangled guy. Well, he's totally conscious, right?
Yes.
I'm immediately, without even telling anyone, I'm just looking through stuff on my data pad, and you see Ragesh pull the stylus out of his data pad, and you hear a snicked sound, and he rams it into the Trandoshan's eye, not Carrion, the other one. And as the
Gotcha.
Trandoshan is screaming, I look back at Carrion and say, "Do you see the Major Domo over there?" And I look over to Saber, and I say, "Who do you think Thala ordered to take his eyes?" And I just took out the other Trandoshan's eye as well. So,
Ooh.
and then I look to him and say, "If you don't want that, if you want to keep your sight, start talking to the droid."
No, I'll give you 2 boosts.
Okay. So,
Uh,
actually, could you do me a favor? When Rock gets in his face, could you have him roll an easy fear check? Because Rock
Oh,
does have one rank in fearsome.
I thought he
yeah,
had
just
more than that.
um,
No, not yet.
yeah. Carry on. Discipline.
And Brandon was saying
Yeah.
something.
yeah. As soon as like Saber is aware of the screams, he goes directly for Regresh and grabs his hand and starts leading him out.
Like, Rock's gonna call, take Clint with you. He's probably not gonna want to see this.
Wait, you're really gonna do that?
Am I going to take Regresh away?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, no,
yeah.
I'll totally work with it. I'm just trying to figure out I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out how Ragesh would react to Saber grabbing him. Because this is all part of the plan, right? And it's a Trandoshan. So actually, I'm going to whisper to Saber as Saber is leading me out. Look, they can grow back their eyes. It's not. It's a Trandoshan.
Is that a deception? Can Trandoshans grow back their eyes?
They can. It just takes. It takes a very long time. I think it actually takes. If I remember correctly, it takes longer than even a limb.
Yeah. But still, I mean, I'm totally for it. So,
Yeah. No, it's like this torture. We don't need to do this. This is unnecessary.
and I'm just going to tell Saber, man up. This is what we do.
all right. So he's obviously not afraid of Rock, but he will be. Um, so the only people in the this little hole in the wall are myself, Zivo, and Gerald now, right?
And the screaming
That
Trandoshan that lost his eye.
yeah, and the
Oh,
screaming Trandoshan, and I guess Hark is here as well, right?
oh, Hark as well. Yes. Um, Rock's gonna. Well, he can't roll his eyes. Damn it. He's gonna. Can Rock just sort of like heave a bit of a sigh, walk over and knock out the screaming Trandoshan, like just knock him unconscious again with sort of
No,
the
you should let
flatness.
him. You should let him keep screaming because so that he'll give like even while Ragesh is not there, maybe we could argue for that being an ongoing 2 boosts.
It's okay. Rock's gonna be able to make this guy talk.
All right.
Because Rock's got something very special planned for him.
Rock. Okay. All
Yep.
right.
So just so the other Trandoshan's out, and make like Clint's out of there as well, right? Like, did they leave Clint? Like take Clint out? Um,
Did you guys? He would have followed with you.
okay. And then Rock's going to ask Zivo to please stay by the door and keep an ear out for anyone or for
Okay.
anything. And as they do, after Rock knocks out the other Trandoshan, like fairly soundly, like with the butt of Gorehowl just out like a light. He's gonna set Gorehowl. He's gonna resheath Gorehowl, and he's gonna reach into one of his arms, and he's gonna pull out Rage, and that's the one that burns. And so Rock's just gonna kind of hold it in his hand, and he's gonna say, "You're going to answer all my questions, or you're not going to like what happens next. Where is Lorky Toto being held?" And so
All
that's
right.
coercion.
Yeah. 2 boost. It'll be with my flip. 3 red, 3 red, and 1
Okay.
purple.
And we're all connected by
With
comlinks, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're all connected by comlinks.
Can I also say so? I'm listening to Saber, but then I hear Rock say this, and maybe I say over the comlink, remind him that when you said that that burns,
Well,
Trent.
he Rock didn't actually mention that. He just all Rock said was, "You're going to answer all my questions, or you're not going to like what happens next."
I
Whereas
heard
the
the
Pluton
Okay.
lightsaber
doing no.
ignite, and I'm going to.
No,
Oh
he
wait.
didn't ignite it yet. He
Oh,
has
Okay.
it in his hand.
Yeah.
all right,
So
never mind.
Saber hasn't reacted either to this.
Yeah. So here we go.
Oh dear.
Oh joy! Can I use
Oh,
the?
interjection.
Good. Wait, no, don't interject, don't interject. I wanted to fail this one.
Oh,
It's
All right.
okay.
okay. I want to use the double triumphs to shut down Rock's well, not shut down Rock's common because that's dumb, and that's not something he'd do. Could the double triumph be that he's no, fuck it. The double triumph is Rock's gonna get can Rock get 2 upgrades on his next coercion check? And trust me, I'm gonna RP this like crazy.
I'll allow it.
All right. So what is Carrion's response?
He gets a. He forms kind of a. His wolfish grin comes back, and he actually spits at you and says, "The scorekeepers collective will make sure they get their due out of you,
Okay,
robot."
I do want to mention something though.
Mhm.
We're You're assuming that you get a reroll, but one of the big things about embracing failure is making it so that you actually do fail, but something really, really, really good happened along a different axis.
Oh,
I mean, see what I mean? I mean,
Does have a
I don't want
point.
to
yeah.
jump in. I mean, if Kyle had an idea for a reroll, but do you know what I mean? It's like if you just
Yeah.
assume that there's a
No, I
reroll,
get it.
yeah.
It's just I wanted to set up for what Rock does next to get him to talk.
But
Because
still,
I
I
think,
mean, I like,
yeah, but no, embracing the failure.
yeah.
You do bring an excellent point. So I'll leave it to Kyle then.
Wait, do we want an interjection?
Well, I have natural enforcer, so I can reroll the coercion.
Well, yeah,
Um,
let's have Zevo step in with his interjection to make that into a success.
okay, yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Um,
yeah, Zevo will add some advantages that probably won't help, but he'll point out that don't you watched him at the back at the bar, but this is what he lives for.
thank you.
Okay, so 6
Um,
advantage, and
and we've got
Two
two
triumphs.
triumphs.
unless you
Yeah.
want to, re-roll, I'm
Um,
kind
Can I
of.
Let's
can
work
I
with
re?
these though, because it's a double triumph on a failure, and that can be a really interesting roll. And so I'm thinking that, okay, so you don't get any information out of him, but what if um, what if all of a sudden the guy that you thought you knocked out instead like
He
starts
spills the
screaming
beans.
about something, not giving us information on what we were looking for, but something completely unrelated that might help us out. And obviously we would need Kyle's input. But Kyle,
Yeah.
is there anything else that we could find out unrelated to what we were doing that would help out?
If I might interject my own suggestion, I am carrying around a cask of Trandoshan piss water. The guy might take a fancy to it.
Well, actually, there is something you could know. Let me try to think. I don't want to actually give you the information because it is a failure. I'm trying to think of a way that it's still really good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he says this. Don't worry. If there's any trouble on the train, robot, and he seems rather overconfident. He says, our response wing located at hangar 9-2 would be there immediately.
Okay.
Okay. So when he says that, Rock's,
He even goes one further and says, "The Commander Yorick is not a Trandoshan to be trifled with." Gives you a name as well.
okay.
Okay.
So Rock's gonna chuckle at this, and then he's going to ignite rage, and sort of leave it sitting in front of Carrion's face for a little bit. And as sort of the air sort of burns around the blade, Rock's gonna angle it, and he's gonna drive it right through his shoulder really slowly, and say, "Thank you, um, thank you for that."
Yes, reach for the stars would be Jedi.
Okay.
Gosh.
He'll actually he. Let me see something real quick. He's actually gonna just to try and look impressive. It's not that.
So actually, I want to ask though, since you've already questioned him, what's the purpose of this part?
Um,
Because that's like
Thank
straight up
you, Jen.
sadism right there.
Yep, Rock does not like this guy, and the fact that he spit on Rock is upsetting.
He just keeps his wolfish grin as you do this, as you run the lightsaber through him.
All right.
Okay, at the sound of the lightsaber, Saber is back in the room. What's Rock's athletics?
Uh, three. It's three upgrades on 6, so 3 yellow, 3 green.
Oh boy. Whoa.
Saber enters and rips the lightsaber out of your hand.
I have a good idea for that threat.
Okay.
Are you still
Okay.
blocking the doors, Evo?
I am watching the door.
Are you watching from the other side? Because once Rock is distracted, we'll save the two threat. You now have a pissed off Trandoshan charging for the door, and I'll give. And I'll give.
Which one is charging for the door?
Oh, Carrion. Once, unless did you guys tie him up?
No,
I thought Rock was holding on to him.
I bindered his arms like around a pole or some support beam so he wouldn't be able to get away.
Okay, gotcha. How about Never mind. How about you figure out a good thing for the threat there, huh, Brandon? Or actually, you and Rock can work together since it's a player-on-player conflict there.
All right. We could say like just embarrassment. You can like pull it back. When you rip it out of his hand, Rock like sort of stumbles backwards and falls.
Well, no, it's threat for me. It's not threat for you.
Oh.
Oh, I know. What about if the since you can't really see as you're trying to pull
yeah,
it to
pulling it
yourself?
back. Yeah. Well, it would
It would extinguish.
yeah, it would extinguish. As
We
soon
could
as
say
it's
we
in
could
his
say in your haste, in your like zealous haste for it, it instead of flying to your hand, whaps you in the face.
hand. Okay, yeah, I'll take. Is it 5? Yeah, I'll take 2 wounds from that. So
2 wounds. Wow! Holy shit.
I only have 3 soak,
Oh,
and so
okay.
it's a silhouette 5 object being thrown. So
Wait,
or
the
not silhouette,
lightsaber?
sorry, it's a silhouette 0 object that does 5 damage when thrown.
Okay, so like silver
Nice.
5 rock's not that big.
Yeah,
Wait, wouldn't it be 5 plus the successes?
it could be, yeah, but that's a lot for 2 threat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
That's true.
That wasn't gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
And so Saber, of course, will bend down and search the ground for the lightsaber. What are you doing, Rock? This is completely not necessary.
You may think it's not necessary, but I've found that Payne tends to get uncooperative meatbags talking. Even though he did say quite a bit, he deserved to be thanked for his cooperation.
Knock the Trandoshan out.
Hark will attend to the transition wounds. What would be the check for this lightsaber wound? Yeah.
We'll say average to not like it's really bleeding, but yeah.
While Saber is trying to fumble around to grab that lightsaber, Ragesh just takes pity on him and picks it up and shoves it in his hand.
Thank you. When I trained you to use this, Rock, what did I tell you about life in the universe?
I didn't kill him, and I understand the question that Eliza posed to me. However, Lorky Toto is one precious to our employer, and therefore his life is worth preserving over those who would seek to do him harm or threaten the preservation of that life.
So
You already
Ragesh
said you
is
had the information. This, what you did right there, it was just you. Don't try and say that it was for Loki Toto.
You're right. I'm not. You know what? It was for me. He rubbed me the wrong way.
and actually when you
And
say that, sorry, finish what you were saying.
he rubbed me the wrong way. And we did get some information. I didn't get the information I wanted, but he deserved to be thanked. And that's how I thank people who spit in my face.
So when Rock says that, Ragesh starts talking, but his voice is a little bit different. So meta, it's Bastion talking through Ragesh, but no one else. No, you guys don't notice this. The characters don't notice this. And Ragesh is just going to say directly to Saber, like right in his face, and says, "You made a choice to teach this droid. Everything he does is your responsibility, and he is your hand, or he is your missing hand."
Oh, wow.
And Ragesh walks away.
Okay. So Rock will just sort of walk up and take Rage from Saber and put it put it back into his arm.
Saber won't resist you taking it, but will say, "Those lightsabers are red. Be sure you're different from the people who used them before you."
Rock will look at him and say, "Only one is red."
Not to interject for a moment. Who is watching Carrion at this particular moment?
No, we knocked him unconscious. I
Oh,
asked
he's right, you
him
knocked
to-
him out.
Yeah. Rock would have just like backhanded him.
No, I got you. How about the other Trandoshan? You guys knock him out too?
Yes,
Yeah,
Rock knocked him
Rock
out
did.
before he pulled Rage out.
Yeah.
Good, perfect.
Yeah. Rock
Ragesh
knows-
does pull the stylus out and puts it back in his datapad.
Rock has learned from the stuff with Hank that if he's going to use the lightsaber, no witnesses.
That's the take-home message. That's what Ragesh says in the background.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, Rock wouldn't say something about balancing light and dark. Yeah, he just takes it and he says, "Well, you have your methods, I have mine. And we have some things to go on, so let's investigate."
We
And,
still have the data pad as well. We
Yes.
didn't even
Oh, yeah,
attempt
let's
to
hack
look-
into this
Oh,
baby.
that's right. Yes.
We didn't
Rock-
even attempt to look at it before you started torturing people.
Oh,
So, who's got a high intellect here?
Hark does. I think Hark might be the only one.
Hark, what's your intellect?
I think it was. Oh,
5?
Oh, wow.
Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go over and say, hey, I've got some medicine for you, Doc. And I'm going to try to give you a stim boost. So,
Does this Clint fellow have any glasses laying around this ramshackle hideout of his?
so Hark, take. Oh, sorry, Gerald asked a question.
Mr. GM extraordinaire.
Oh, sorry. What was your question?
Does this Clint fellow have any glassware laying about the hideout of his?
Certainly. Actually, you see, he has a very nice. Actually, it looks like. What's the word? Brand new, fancy china, if you will.
I see. This cask of whatever, is it capable to just pour, or?
It has a built-in little. What are they called? Spigot.
Spigot, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to spigot myself out a glass while this is all going on, of course.
It
Hark,
smells fantastic.
take 5 strain, but now you've got 6 intellect. And does anyone have computers greater than 2? I take that as a no. Ragesh will do skilled assistance with you, so we've got 2 yellows and 4 greens on this check to hack into this datapad.
All right. The encryption on this one is going to be 3 red. And a flip for good luck. So 3 red, 1 purple.
All right. Let's flip back. So let's see. 2 yellow and 4 green. Were you going to roll it? I can roll it. Up to you.
You know what? You do unlock it. It just doesn't have the information you're looking for. But what it does have is actually the call sign to enter the hangar, like the challenge word,
Okay.
the password, if you will.
We'll take it.
Sound good?
Sure.
All right.
And what is that call sign?
It is.
Leatherback?
For the hunt.
For the hunt. Okay. So let me just make sure that we've got this right. So we know that the guy's on a train because he did mention train.
Yes, they
Okay.
do believe he's on a train. There are a few that operate throughout the.
And we know that
Megacity.
reinforcements will come from a hangar. So why don't we just go to the hangar and take them out and then use what other vehicles we got there to make them think that it's just their helpers coming to guard them more closely?
All right, sounds good. Maybe one of them will give up. Maybe we'll find something there that'll let us know which train he's on.
Yeah, at the very least, that they would be definitely aware of the position of the train.
Hmm.
All right. So
Okay,
I think
sounds good.
he said Hangar 92, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So before everyone leaves, though, I just look over the Trandoshans and say, we've got two loose ends here.
Clint will pop up and say, I know some people who would be quite happy to receive Trendoshans that are alive. In fact, I would pay you a finder's fee for the
Ro-
privilege.
uh, Rock will say, no need. They're all yours.
Thank you very much.
Rock will go, thank you for letting us borrow your hole in the wall.
Sorry about the mess.
Oh, no problem. No more messy than one of my surgeries.
Lovely.
Can't help but question what kind of degree this doctor has.
Yeah.
He normally
Um,
operates out of a van.
Degree?
But yeah, I'm going to run over and grab a quick drink. And yeah, let's head to the hangar.
If you had a drink from the cast, you get a boost for the rest of the session.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we do. Also, next time we're talking with Trandoshans, perhaps we should try some of their own culture to loosen their tongues. And I'm just going to kind of gesture at the cask of whatever the hell it was I stole from the bar.
Rock will look at you and say, "Your spoils. You choose to do with you choose to do with it what you will."
Well, I'm going to leave it to our Clint fellow here to hopefully dispense the fine contents to our captives here before he does away with their livelihoods. But you could learn a thing or two about just buying a guy a drink and then asking questions.
By the way, what
No.
is Clint's species?
He's actually, what are they called? It's another class of lizard, the ones with I think a Falline?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. They've got the pheromone.
Yeah. They're the pretty lizards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty lizards. Okay. Rock will just he'll look at Geralt and go, "Well, buying drinks. Haven't tried that before. I don't know what organics drink. That's probably why I never have tried it."
Anything and everything, my brutal friend?
Don't sound so strained.
Why does it sound so strange when you put it that way?
Oh, maybe when you're a bit older, Geralt will tell you a story. And I walk out the door.
I'm plenty old. As Rock follows.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, would Rock have been aware that Geralt was tortured himself by Yolan Devel?
No, actually, because Rock was not himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
He probably
not.
would not have been present for that.
You
either.
didn't read the mission report? As in, like, Rock, not you. But
Oh, Rock. I'm not sure. Reading the mission reports really isn't something he does a lot.
okay, that makes sense.
Don't tell joking.
Right? And actually, as we're walking out, Ragesh is going to walk closer again to Saber and just say, he's your mistake.
Something I do have to fix. I have many mistakes, Ragesh.
Glad you said it.
So
Sorry,
onward.
Ragesh is being such a dick.
It's not really Ragesh, it's Bastion.
Yeah.
Bastion doesn't like Saber.
Oh, that's a shame.
Or I
Okay.
shouldn't say it like that. Bastion is always trying to test Saber, so
He's trying to make you better.
yeah.
He's trying to make you
He's a
better, like
stern
Zoom.
teacher. He's like that nun with the ruler. Thwap.
I was thinking he's more like Hunter Zolomon as Professor Zoom to Barry Allen, where he throws all of the horrible things Barry's way to make him a better hero. Kills his wife, attacks his friends, kills his mom, all to make Barry a better
Maybe
hero.
not.
Not to that extreme, no, but throwing those mistakes in his face, kind of, sort of, along similar lines. But now we're a merry band of adventurers.
For to actually find the specific hangar in we'll say a decent amount of time, it will take a streetwise check.
All right.
This one will be hard.
Okay.
Because you have to ask around about where do the Trandoshans guys normally keep their their ships, which stuff like that.
Can I get maybe an unskilled boost from Zivo in particular, since he's a hut?
Certainly. I'm going to flip a dice, and actually, just building off the advantage and the triumphs from earlier, you also get 2 boost die on the roll for that.
Nice.
To find it.
And you said that was a hard upgraded once?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to RP it as people can see me, or they can see Thalo the Hut behind me, and I'm kind of playing up the whole angle of I am a bounty hunter in the service of a hut, and yeah, people that I think that would get people a little bit excited, like, oh, I'm going to help this guy out because he's got this hut that's working for him, or that he's
worth
working
one
for.
more boost.
Awesome, thank you. Yee.
All right, yeah, actually, it turns out it was actually quite close to the scorekeeper's. What was that? Talon, sorry. And one of the people you're interviewing was actually a worker at that particular hangar, and he's willing to sell you his access to it for a measly 500 credits.
Oh, back
he
the
also,
fuck up.
he also has a hand-drawn map. He explains he was planning on pilfering the place one day, and that was how he was going to,
the map's drawn in
be his
crayon, and there's a big X in the middle that says loot.
Zivo will offer 250, the map, and something else he hasn't even offered yet.
So an unnamed freebie later on.
Considerations, I think we call it.
Sounds good. This guy, we'll say he is. It's going to be an easy negotiations check.
Oh my gosh.
This guy has no idea who he's dealing
I'll
with.
upgrade it. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Okay. Yeah, he says, perfectly fair. In fact, here, I just so happened to have found something the one day. He holds up a data pad, and he explains how some captain that was working there had dropped it the one day. Said it has something to do with computer passwords, and just kind of shrugs. I figured I could sell it to somebody, but you're a fair enough hut, good sir.
Good Sir Hut. Majesty.
All right, awesome. Is he Trandoshan too, I'm assuming?
Yes, he is.
All right. I'm going to ask him, the workers at the hangar, how many, give me the demographics.
Pretty much old Trandoshans such as myself. There are a few Pantoran slaves. I don't know why Captain York has such a fascination with their blue skin, but that's what it is.
We've got it going on. What are you talking about?
He shrugs.
So I'm going to put my hand over his shoulder,
green, doesn't matter.
and I'm going to tell him, well, it's your lucky day. You're going to help us get in there personally.
I just sold you the information.
And I'm going to kind of nudge him over so that he's looking at Rock and kind of give Rock that look like coercion time.
So Rock's just going to cross his arms and say, "You're going to take us in."
His name is Gorish now, by the way. Okay. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be an easy coercion check.
No
Roll.
Trandoshans.
No backbone.
Well, this guy is also he's not. Oh, we lost somebody.
Is he the
He's
janitor?
back. Yeah, he's not exactly got it going on. And presence,
Okay.
I think, is one of their low skills back, so that should be willpower. Whatever, it's one.
That
So
would
just in
reroll it
case
for
though,
prison.
with the beyond just an unskilled assistance, can I get an extra boost for the RP to Rock?
Certainly, he already passed the check with flying colors.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. No, you go ahead and roll the boost. Just you never know. More advantage never hurts, right?
Womp womp.
It was
All
two
right.
boosts.
All right, Gorish.
I feel like single boosts are programmed to mostly like it seems less than what it should be.
Well, it's a 1 and 3 to be blank.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Well,
Yeah.
it matters, but it doesn't really matter right now because I.
Gorish, notice you swear even for the lizard, he seems to be sweating profusely. It doesn't seem normal, but yeah, he's
Brock will mutter under. Well, he can't mutter under his breath, but in a lower tone. These lizards have no backbone.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell Gorish, look, you found yet another Pantoran slave, and I, point to myself with my thumb, and you're gonna get me in there, and I look to the rest of the group, and I will make sure to shut down security and the security system so that you guys can get in without anyone being the wiser. How's that sound?
actually Gorish is gonna say, actually, since I need you to kill everyone, I also he reaches down into his kind of down in the bottom of his boot and pulls out a small key. This gives access to some of the explosives they have in the hangar. Maybe you could make use of those.
Wait, you want us to kill everyone? Is that what you said?
Well, everyone but me. Yeah, if any of this comes out, I will not fare well. Do you know what they do to Trandoshans that betray them? We grow our parts back.
All right, so I just nod and say, all right, deal.
And that's pretty much
Deal,
to catch up with
our
all
good
of the
friend.
extra advantage you had there. So there you go.
Look at this guy. You can't honestly expect him to tell a lie that anybody is going to believe.
So before we move forward, though, are you guys okay with that plan?
No.
Blowing the place, no.
Well, I would be more in favor of blowing up the place than having some spineless Trandoshan try and lie his way through the front door.
Well, he's just going to work.
But
That's true, but
why do we?
But there's no reason for the Trandoshans to believe he's lying. If he's bringing them another slave and he's this sort of meek, weak-willed person, they're just going to bully him. Because that's what Trandoshans are good at. They're
Right.
good
And
at
also,
being
too,
bullies.
Ragesh can, pull the attention to himself and just play the groveling slave. Like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry that just play that whole thing. So they're more paying attention to the Pantoran. If anything, they're probably going to think, ah, good job. Good job, janitor, for getting us another slave.
Yeah.
If anything, it would probably be more believable that you were an escaped slave that he happened to cross. But if anything goes south, I had no hand in this.
There's really no way to build that though, or to build that, because we don't know if they've had an escape, if they had a slave escape.
Right, exactly. So he just found another one.
Yeah, he
The
got
guy
another
likes
one.
Pantorans, so
Well, so he can always use the story that this slave was put up at a smaller auction, and he got him for a steal, and he wants rep with this captain person. So he got the slave at a discount and is delivering it, hand delivering it to the captain, as like a sign of good faith, or as like a gift. There you go. They're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
yarp.
Well, a gift
Works for me. And,
Right.
and I pull Gorish over to the side and I pass him a dose of Muon Gold and I say, before you open your big fucking mouth, take some of this.
Stuff it with this.
Okay. Takes a.
But it's a paste, and it essentially gives him a boost to any, what is it, presence or perception? No, presence or agility checks.
Oh, it's
Sounds good.
spice.
I'm handing him the spice, Gold.
Okay.
He will
Wow.
he puts
Gerald,
it in his like a pocket on his chest. And is like, okay, let's hurry up and do this.
Okay.
Gerald, the man of many vices. All right, let's go.
Well, walk it through the front door, Garish and our poor Pantoran slave, quote unquote.
Yeah, like I said, hey, what's the matter? Hey, come here. It's all right. Okay. Yes. It's actually a private kind of docking area set up just for the Scorekeepers Collective, it looks like. It seems that there's only 2 hangars filled right now, 90 and 92, and it ranges from 90 to 95. And, yeah. And the front area has a small like security office as you're walking up with... Move. As you're walking up with Gorish. He's getting fidgetier and fidgetier as he gets closer. And
But
you
that's where we
you
want to
see...
go. We want to go straight to the security
Yeah,
hub.
exactly. And you see the please, no, don't do that. You see there's 2 Trandoshans sitting in the security area, and even from where you're at, it seems as though you see what's the dismissive looks on their face when it comes to Gorish.
So I immediately burst into tears, like, no, this is not what I wanted. You lied to me. So I'm kind of stumbling around, making very big dramatic tears, and I want to do a skullduggery check to turn off one of their cameras.
Certainly. Well,
Like I'm falling
perception.
across like consoles, and I'm like, no, no, no. I thought I escaped slavery back on Narshada. How could you do this to me?
Cutting 2. Yeah, it'll just be 2 red against their perception.
All right, so
And
I'm gonna use Master of Shadows, so I'm gonna drop the difficulty by 1, but it's upgraded
okay.
twice, so it'll be 1 red, 1 purple, I believe, right? Right, guys?
All right, sounds good.
All right, and then here's my skullduggery, and I will upgrade that once. I really want this to work, guys. Okay. Any bonuses for the RP and the tiers?
Yeah, I'll give you a boost for the over the topness of it all.
Okay.
All right. Well, I actually say that was also the only camera they had in this area. There's one like in the security desk watching the security desk, but there's only the one watching like the entranceway, and you've managed to turn it off with.
And I'll even say, can I say this? With all of those advantages, I'm really putting on the tiers, and my tiers are getting into the electronics. They've got really shitty electronics.
Sounds perfect.
They forgot to waterproof.
Exactly. So, okay. They can't see the rest of you guys, so.
All right. So yeah, you go now. You're at the security desk, and Gore says, hey guys, here's my my clearance. I found a new blue one for Captain Yorick, huh?" And the one looks and says, "Shut up, Gorish. You want to bribe the boss, huh? Whatever. I don't frankly
Reaction
care."
background.
Hey, stop. You're fine.
That's Ragesh
Okay,
crying.
where's your mommy? What happened to mom? She was supposed to be putting you out to bed. Okay, yeah. What? One moment, sorry. Let's take a quick break. Anyway, I need to
All
use
right.
the restroom. I gotta find mommy and put him back down. Be right. That was good
Okay.
stuff.
Do
Yeah,
you
you
want
guys
me
ready?
to-
Yeah.
So, do you want me to repeat that, or
Nah, I think we've got it, but.
okay? If not, I can always like type it up somewhere else or put it
Though,
somewhere.
actually, Brandon did make a good point in that if Brandon had said, not Brandon, sorry, Saber had said something to that effect, Ragesh would just turn to him and say, "So what do you plan to do about this, your student?"
Hmm.
I see you've given this lots of thought, Saber.
It's
Your silence speaks volumes.
it's something I need to answer myself. I don't have an answer yet, but we all have to deal with the monsters we create.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If it's
Oh,
any
I know
cons-
what Rogesh says. Rogesh in quotation marks. So you stop the creation of one monster in Fury, and then created another in his place.
if it's any consolation, Rock's got a personal vendetta against Saber's dad, like blood vendetta.
Oh, just met him once. Come on, he's a nice guy. No, he's not.
I've
He's
met him
awful.
twice, and both times he's been an incorrigible ass.
Yeah.
But if everyone's back, then let's get
Yeah.
back to the ranch.
Yes. So there we are. Gorish, no, you're trying to bribe the boss. Whatever you want. Whatever you say, Gorish. We just need to go through the standard procedure. Put it in the bioscanner. He kind of points over to the wall.
Uh-oh.
And there's he hits a button on the keyboard, and a little thing pops up next to the door. It looks like a little scanner thing. And actually, the guy not sitting behind the guy not sitting behind the desk actually walks out of the security area and is now heading towards the scanner.
Can we have the other? I mean, now that before this even happened, the security camera went off, and can the group be doing stuff?
Certainly, they can do something if they wish.
So are there outward facing windows of the security center? So there's the camera, but do they have windows looking out so where they can see people approach?
Yes, they can see people approaching.
Okay. So I guess, do we see the one so if we're watching from a vantage point, can we see that one gets up and the other's distracted, something like that?
Yes, you can.
So Rock would try to find some kind of blind spot that he could approach quietly from, and sort of approach that way.
All right. Roll a stealth check based on, we'll say, cunning, to see if you can find a good route. How about that? Or you can just try and stealth it right out, right?
Well, it's gonna be the same roll either way. What will the difficulty be?
Should be over there. It's going to be the 2 red that Rogesh faced, but with 3 boosts.
Yeah. Can one of you guys help him out? Since stealth checks can usually be,
Because with that light side point, Rock's rolling 1 yellow.
One moment.
No worries.
Be right back.
Yeah, because if you all made that check, then you could share the successes amongst yourselves.
That's true.
Fortunately, stealth you can't add your force rating to.
Well, they don't have a power for that yet. It's like some sort of psychic blind spot.
Well, there is one, but it just adds boosts.
Well, misdirect you could use to make them just literally unable to perceive you.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's exactly what I would want if I was going to be some sort of sneaky force person. You don't perceive my presence. And it's well, okay then.
That doesn't help against cameras, or if there are more people. Or,
oh yeah.
Correct. Cameras are the definite weakness in the.
Yeah.
The mighty chink in that armor.
You can also create illusions with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. So was that because there was an earlier adventure where you guys all saw the other force race that were just illusions? Where does that
No,
one at?
it's Seek that gives Saber the power to break illusions.
Well, no, but I mean, just the illusions themselves were the product of misdirection.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
What is Saber's unmodified stealth?
2 green.
All right, you're twice as sneaky as Rock. Isn't saying much. Um, so is anyone like what's Zevo's stealth? Let's go out on a limb.
James, if you're talking, you're muted. Maybe like hard muted on your computer.
I am not talking.
Ah,
Oh,
what's your stealth? Ziva
Uh,
stealth.
2 green. That's why I didn't mention anything because it's not going to help.
well, who knows? Rock may succeed this. It's possible.
Stranger things have happened.
Yes, Rock's led several like a
Alright,
pair
I'm
of
back,
droid
sorry.
rebellions with worse dice pools.
I mean, Zivo could attempt to incite a rebellion to cause a distraction. Or have we not quite reached the optimal moment for that?
I don't think we've quite reached the optimum moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys need to get inside first. But I mean, you guys do have a way in. There's no camera on you.
Yep. But there's still like the window that the outfacing window that they can see through. So it's like trying to find a way to avoid that window, but still get get close enough. Yep.
Okay, there we go. So,
So I haven't rolled Rock's stealth check yet. I was
Good,
waiting for
good.
you to come back.
let me upgrade it because you need some light side, looks like.
Okay. Everyone. So the large all black metal droid is going to attempt to sneak. Let's see how well this goes.
Nice.
Holy crap! He did
Beautifully.
it! Wow.
That was 3 boosts, huh?
The
Actually,
sneak.
you didn't even need them. They're almost all nice. That's impressive. All right.
You didn't even need the boost.
The sneakiest Rock's ever been, and he bumbled his way through it.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah. You actually put yourself right next to the entrance door, which is. I drew a very crude drawing of kind of what it looks like if you scroll down from the thing. Like the entrance is kind of over here. The little scanner booth is over there, and the door in is here.
Oh, we're on the title screen. If you've got another map. That's
No,
open.
it's on. Just scroll down on the title screen.
Oh, okay.
I literally drew it. Hey, what are you doing?
All right.
So if you can get the other one to turn his back, Rock can probably sneak in and. Oh wait, no, there's a camera in there, isn't there?
Well, it's off though.
Well, no, a camera inside the room, isn't there?
Yes, there is one camera inside the room that you can see. That was not disabled during the thing. But the camera that was outside of the security room is off, and the one inside the security room is just watching the security room. You could probably, but it looks like it's placed in such a way that you could actually disable it without being seen on it. Like it's right above the door, actually, so you could like reach up and mess with it.
Where Rock is right now?
Yeah, Rock certainly could. say.
So is the other Trandoshan who's not at the scanner booth? Is he still firmly like with
Yes,
Gorish and?
The one that's the one in the security room is sitting down at the desk. The other one is with Gorish and the Teth /
Okay.
Rogash.
I just want to make sure he isn't looking at Rock. So if it's within arm's reach, Rock will reach up and just sort of crush it in his hand. Really. Actually, no.
All right.
Rock will tear it out of the housing and then duck behind the door really quick. So he's just gonna reach out and like snatch it.
This sounds like a skullduggery roll.
Oh boy, I love skullduggery.
Just a quick thing though, there's no one in the security room right now, though, right?
There were two Trandoshans. There is one that was sitting at the desk.
Oh,
The other
got
one,
it. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. So what's the skullduggery going to be?
the same check well, I'll say with the threat you had with 2 setbacks instead of boosts.
Okay.
Wait, can I do skilled assistance in that I'm still crying, like within earshot of all this? Like I'm making
I'll
a
allow
big
it.
production.
Yeah, we'll say you can give skilled assistance to the poor rock here.
Okay.
Okay.
So Rock, you get how many ranks? Let me double check here. So you can take
Hey.
either my cunning, actually probably my cunning. I've got 5 cunning.
And I will take your cunning because I used the light side. And
Oh, and then
right,
also
so
too, you get something else here because of that. Let me just double check here.
ranks and skullduggery. So.
I am wearing performer's attire, which adds boost to checks to attract attention.
All right, sounds like he gets a boost on his roll to me then.
Okay. So here we go. All right. So I can sort of he keeps his eye on the Trandoshan, kind of like a cat when they're like slowly reaching their paw out to like whack another cat or push something off a table. And he just kind of really slowly reaches up. When his hand gets around the camera, he just rips it down and ducks back behind the wall like here.
Yes, and it looks like when. Am I transmitting? Okay, and it looks like when he did that, he had a little beep on his computer, but he didn't. So he seemed to have missed you ripping out the camera.
Okay. So Rock's gonna he's gonna wave over the others to quickly sort of follow up. He'll give a thumbs up and then he'll quickly wave them over.
All right. Well, actually, for a second, now the Trandoshan looks to you. Rogesh says, "All right, hop in the biological scanner, please."
While this is going on, I asked Saber how many fingers I'm holding up.
Isn't that the other way around? Isn't someone supposed to ask you how many fingers they're holding up?
No, Saber's the one that can't see.
Oh, that's right.
So how many Trandoshans are right with me?
Just the one, and Gorish, but he doesn't really count, does he?
So I'm going to just say a code word over the channel. What do you guys think would be a good code word for Ragesh is going to attack? Jenga.
Mime crime.
Oh yeah.
Mime crime, mime crime.
So I just kind of yeah, I'll say mime crime. The guy's like, what? And I'm going to attack, and that'll be the signal for them to attack the guy that they're in with as well.
So Rock's gonna bum rush the dude behind the counter. He's not gonna draw Gorhal. He's just gonna sort of flying tackle him.
I like it. All right. Let's roll. We'll see who reacts first. Roll your initiative with 3 boosts, and I'll roll theirs. We'll see who acts first.
Everyone.
Look at
if
that
everyone
roll.
wants to
Gosh. Goodness gracious. Pathetic.
All right, and these
Everyone, or
guys are
everyone
gonna.
just like me and Ragesh.
You and Rogash.
Okay.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
much better.
Come on. That's actually going to be 3.10.
Okay, well, you guys go first.
I'll call them
You
3.5.
2 guys first. So there you go.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So Ragesh will act first because he actually says mime prime and gives the go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to try to shoot this guy with a poison dart at short range, and
Hey.
so actually,
Okay.
let's see. Yeah.
No defense on the guy.
All right. Cool. I'm actually going to 2-weapon this because I've got 2 palm shooters. So I'm going to try to shoot him with an immobilization poison and a stagger poison. So here
So you're going to
goes.
Spider-Man it. Twin.
Yeah, try to.
Right. And of course, your cohort Goish gives you a boost die.
Sweet. I am aiming.
Cohort.
What was that?
I said he's a classic cohort.
Yeah.
In it for the boost.
Oh, poor
And
Forrest. He's
I
half a
am going
Trandoshan.
to short range. Sorry, guys. I have a new talent that does something with range attacks. I'm just trying to look it up. No, I do not. Never mind. All right, here goes. Nice.
Hey,
I hit him with both.
Awesome.
So
What's
it's going
the,
to be
save?
he gets hit with the record venom, so it's going to be a daunting resilience check and then a hard resilience check for the neurolytic
I'll upgrade his first trick. Do you want to
paralyzer.
upgrade it back? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here's for the first one.
Sweet.
Oh no, a failure with a nice. Okay, and hard for the second one you said.
Yeah.
Okay, this one. Oh, he failed both with a threat.
Awesome. So he is immobilized and staggered.
Okay.
All right. We can explain it cinematically. He's just falls over unconscious. Boom.
Okay. So when Ragesh says mime crime, Rock's going to sort of tear around the corner and spear the Trandoshan that's at the computer console. Like he dives over it, like into the other guy's chest. So that's
Sounds
going to
good.
be brawl, right?
Yep. Sounds like brawl to me.
Rock is going to take 3 strain for frenzied blows because he's really putting his all into nailing this guy with everything he is.
I gotcha. Take a boost for the. He's basically in a sitting position.
Okay. Then it's just 2 difficulty, no defense.
No defense. No.
Okay. All right. So Rock's gonna knock him down. That's gonna be 13 damage. Rock's gonna use the Triumph to knock him down, so he's prone with Rock on top of him. I don't have the pin talent. I'm not sure if that is.
Well, he's unconscious.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome.
Although I wanted to add something real quick.
Ow.
So when the guy, instead of having him knocked out, I want it to be more that he can't talk. So he's, he just fell down and he can't talk, but he can see everything. And Ragesh is going to start kind of miming like, oh no, I can't scream.
Okay.
Asshole.
I like it. Goddamn mimes.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff.
All right. Then no, Rock wouldn't yell mime. Oh, maybe Rock would yell mime crime as he tackles the guy.
That's how I see it happening.
Alrighty. Then Rock will just sort of put a thumbs up after he's made sure the guy's out cold. For everyone else to pile in.
So we know where the explosives are, so we can probably make a really big dent with most of the. I'm guessing they have air speeders or something here.
Do you want to search around the office to see what kind of logs they have?
Sure. Well, I mean, we're in the hangar though, right? So can't we see what they have?
Well,
Or in
it's here in like the security office that leads to the
Oh, got
hallway
it.
to the
Okay,
hangar.
yeah. Let's look through the logs.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a stop.
Oh, sorry, Brandon
Uh,
was saying something.
Yeah, I mean, get the Trandoshans back into the control center. We don't want to just leave people out.
Right.
Around.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we drag
Rock
them
will-
back.
Prop them up on the chairs like they're working.
Yep. Rock will sort of slump the other one over so it looks like he's asleep at the console.
Okay, so there'll actually be 2 perception checks, 1 hard and 1 daunting. Anyone that wants to make them, anyone can make the hard one, and 1 person for the daunting one.
I'll do the daunting one, guys.
All right, I can do a hard. Classic Zevo perception. roll.
Nice. Can he give me an upgrade with that triumph?
Or is there something else better we can do with the Triumph?
Well, let's see,
Information.
that was the hard. You actually, 1 second. Actually, I have a good idea. For that, you were searching kind of the general paperwork that was just on the floor. You actually find We'll say one of the guards had some blackmail material on Captain York. Does that sound interesting to you?
Perhaps.
I guess it depends on how you want to enter into it. Or how about this? Because you found. Oh, how about this? I'll tell you what you found. Like you had a list of what was in the hangars. One in hangar. Which one did it? 90 in hangar 92. It has two Z-95 headhunters and an Imperial shuttle.
Oh,
A Lambda class shuttle?
That is the one.
Whoa. That's doesn't
And
sound
in
good.
and in the other occupied hangar, it has a bunch of air speeders. Let me see. I'm trying to remember which one is in the book. It has air speeders. There you go. It has 4 of them.
okay. What do you guys want to do with that?
Well, actually, now with that, what do you think the Triumph would kind of work on? That, you know what I mean? Because how about
How about it tell us the best ship for us to approach with in terms of. I'm actually
So
wondering
like
if.
so one that does regular supply runs to that train.
Yes, yes.
actually it has it's actually in an hour, the shuttle and the Z-95s are meant to actually hook up with the train as part of a troop swap. There you go. Yeah. And
The
also,
headhunters are doing a troop swap?
no, the shuttle is gonna.
Oh,
they're gonna
okay,
meet up
got it.
on the train's actually gonna stop for a little while, a bit while the shuttle lands. They're gonna do a troop swap,
Cool. Let's get that shuttle.
and it also shows you where the rendezvous will be.
Excellent.
You still have the daunting perception if you wish to do that.
Oh, I made it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You actually find kind of a little hidden cache that actually shows the cameras into the hangars. So now you get you get to. They had a little. What's it called? Like a little.
Sneaky peek?
It was. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they have little security cameras set up, but they were hidden behind something else. A latch. I can't remember what they're called. Like a little hidden latch in the desk.
Okay.
And you
false
see,
bottom.
yeah, there you go. Something like that. And you see inside of hangar 92, you see from that viewpoint, you can actually see.
Well, actually, we shouldn't blow it because of the Pantoran slaves. Innocence. We shouldn't blow the hangar.
Oh, look at you being goody-goody. But you see 4 Trandoshans just kind of lounging around, and one in big armor that looks kind of like what Rock had his concerts transferred into not too long ago.
Dibs. But yeah, Rock's gonna say because of the Pantoran slaves, we can't blow it. They're innocent. They've got nothing to do with this.
Right.
They're like the poor Wookiee children.
You notice that the other hangar is unoccupied. Well, you think you see movement, but it looks unoccupied.
Well, it makes
Could
sense.
just be the shadows.
We think we see movement, but it's unoccupied?
You don't see anything, but how about this? Roll another perception check. Hard. we'll do that. Why fudge it when I could just have you roll for it, right?
There you go.
Yeah, actually, you notice there are actually some Pantorian slaves kind of wandering. It looks like they're actually cleaning up around the edges of the camera.
Which
Like
one holds the shuttle?
Hangar 92, the one with the Trandoshans in it.
Okay. And what's in the other hangar with the Pantorans?
It is 4 air speeders.
Okay. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, should we do some of the air speeders or just use the shuttle?
We should just use the shuttle, but we
I
should
think
free
the air
those
speeders make more sense because we're supposed to be posing as additional security, correct?
Well, no, remember we found out with the Triumph that the shuttle is going for a regular troop swap, and so we would just go there already with an alibi.
Ah, okay. Yes, that would make more.
Oh, I've got an idea. What about I get on the comms and I try to fake a Trandoshan voice saying that Pantoran slaves in hangar such and such are escaping to get the Trandoshans to rush over to that one.
Sounds good to me.
All right, what would be the difficulty of that?
We'll put it at. I'm trying to think. Captain Yorick. 3 red.
All right.
And that's with what would be 1 rank of nobody's fool. Just so you know. So just the 3 red is the difficulty, but
Okay.
with an upgrade for that.
Alrighty. Oh no. So I
Oh
failed with
dear.
the despair. So I failed. They know that it's a non-Trandoshan in there. They totally saw through that with the advantage. What do you guys think? This little small bonus that happens.
Well, maybe the Pantorans themselves realize something's going on and do cause a bit of a ruckus.
Oh, perfect. I like that.
Not much. Maybe 1 or 2 of the Trandoshan's will go in there just to, you know. Does that sound good?
Well, let's because it's just one advantage. Say one Trandoshan goes to check on them, just to make sure that nothing's actually happening over there.
Right.
Let's say that again. Sorry, man.
So just one of the so Captain Yark sends one of the other
Sorry, guys. It is too bad that I don't have a deception reroll. Sigh.
It's all right. It won't be necessary anyway.
And I don't even have any more karma points.
Eh. All right. So boring
It's a computer.
conversation anyway.
He takes a look at you all and says, "Ah, intruders."
It's like finally a Trandoshan that looks like he has some backbone.
Oh, a droid that needs a rewiring. I've got just the blade for you.
Rock's gonna draw Gorehowl and say, "Bring it, bitch."
Oh, by the way, here's an added thing for that despair. So maybe actually a camera feed going back to the Trandoshan pops on. So they see a Pantoran trying to copy a Trandoshan accent. And that's why one of them went to check the Pantorans. It's like, what is a Pantoran doing in there impersonating one of us?
Sounds good. But also there is another spot of despair. He sees you, and you hear alarms.
All right, let's just storm the shuttle bay.
I should have didn't load up any alarm sounds, so you have to use them in your mind.
Rock's gonna go straight for Yarrick, as he assumes Yarrick is the one in the power armor.
He is indeed.
All right.
All right. So yeah, we'll what order do y'all want to approach? Because you're actually going to meet kind of in the hallway if you're all charging in.
Rock would probably be in the front, because he's very eager to fight Yarrick.
The group that were left out of the fun, probably Gerald, Saber, and seeing iDroid, then Zivo in the rear.
Sounds good. Okay.
Actually, Hark in the rear after.
Yeah, the only issue with Zebo
It's Adrian.
is it takes him longer to get places. And he's
Ah,
not
sounds good.
really particularly squishy either.
Okay. Well, this we'll say this encounter is going to take place in the long hallway in between the what's it called? The hangars. And the munitions bay is actually just ahead of you, up on like the left side, as a small little supply area. Gorish is going to run off now if no one stops him.
Nope,
That's fine.
no one cares.
I didn't think so. So okay, there you go. Well, roll initiative.
Alright.
Cool or vigilance, either way. There's plenty of time to be ready for this one.
I can't break 3 successes.
Okay, Yorick.
Finally, something good.
There's not a lot of destiny.
Oh,
Or Kyle, are you going to roll? Are you going to flip for a few of their initiatives?
You know what? Sure, I'll flip for 2.
Okay, so
Wow, they do not want to go first, apparently.
Wow. Yeah.
They do have rock barreling down
Ooh,
at
look
them.
at that.
Woohoo!
And that's about it.
Okay.
Let's see. Rock. So you're 3.6 rock?
Yep, I get three advantage from my threat monitor.
Right.
Okay, so
That I think Jokin actually installed.
Probably.
Yeah. So way to go, Jokin. Thank you. That the extra 3 advantage have actually made a lot of difference with Rock's vigilance
Oh,
checks.
Okay.
so how far away would Rock be from Saber?
How wide is the hallway? Is it like 2x2 or is it like one person wide?
You could actually fit a cargo skim in between the hangars. So I'd say you'd probably fit about 15 to 20 feet across.
Yeah, she probably fit like 3 or 4 people. Rock would definitely be at the front.
Actually, even longer
Yeah,
than that shit.
so
Probably
Kyle,
more like 30 to 40 feet. Now I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
So how far away would Rock be from Saber then?
If he was ahead of you, I'd put him at medium range.
Okay, I can't reach you with this then. I am going to I give myself a success, I give Zevo a success and a free maneuver to Zevo for nothing. You don't even have to take a strain. I
And
take
do I
strain.
get one of those successes as well?
Yes, you do. So I affect you with the foresee power. I don't need to activate the range upgrade actually, because Evo would be right with me, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't Hark be a better target because of ponderous? Because can't you only take a maximum of one? Oh no, those are maneuvers, aren't they?
This is a free maneuver before the first round of combat begins. So I'm giving him a free maneuver to move forward before he can, and then he can still have a maneuver on his turn. So
Yeah, I follow.
okay. Okay. So that's the magnitude upgrade, the regular power. Yeah, that's all I can do. So success to me and a success to Zevo.
Okay.
And then a maneuver, and then I take 3 strain with the destin because I use the light side.
All right. Order forthcoming. Please go first a lot.
Yeah, they didn't want to go first.
We have 4 slots. To start.
Okay. Oh wow, we've got 4 slots on them. How far away is Yarrick from Rock at this point?
Medium. You guys are medium to whoever was in the front and long to whoever was in the back.
Okay. Rock's going to use, because this is a separate encounter, Rock's going to use Second Wind to heal 2 straight. And then
Sounds good.
do you guys mind if he goes first?
Go for it.
All right. So he's going to use both his maneuvers because he'd have, well.
Oh yes. Let me give a brief description of them. Yorick has 2 guys next to him. They're acting as a squad for this.
Mhm.
They have. Oh, and they're wielding vibro swords. Yorick himself is wielding the 2-handed vibro sword.
Oh, the Vibro Greatsword.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey. Shh. You're supposed to be sleeping. You have 2 groups kind of further in the back, just kind of setting up seems like they're setting up a defensive perimeter around the hangar, like in the hangar doors themselves. And those are about
Two
5
groups of
pedestrians
how
each.
many?
Stop. Let's see.
So these were ones that we just didn't see on the cameras at all, or?
Yes, there were some actually just walking in like the hangar, like actually kind of in the hallway.
Okay.
When you open the door, it was supposed to be a surprise.
Got it.
Let's see. Okay, and yes, Yorick next to him has 2 guys in the laminate armor, and they're wielding the heavy blaster rifles.
And just
And those ones aren't in the squad. They're just 2 rivals standing next to him. Let me I need to. Let
No
me
worries,
draw.
man.
Simmer down, Ragesh.
You can turn
Saying the
off the
same thing.
waterworks.
There's no need to keep on crying. We're done deceiving the enemy.
This is just how he feels.
He's a sad mime right now.
Yeah,
The little painted
He can't stop.
tears.
Yeah.
Let's just be glad he hasn't trapped himself, or he wasn't trapped in an invisible box.
I'll do that for the next captive. Oh no, you can't get away.
It'd be
It's fine.
hilarious if Ragesh becomes force sensitive and actually traps people in an invisible force box.
Yeah, that'll never happen. But yeah.
Uh, Screw it. We'll have to use orc tokens. There we go. Don't mess with me. So you have York
Okay,
heading down
so
here.
just trying to understand. Yorick has two with him as part of a squadron, and then two that are separate.
Yes, the
Okay.
two are like the two that are with the squad are with him. The other two are kind of on the other sides of the hallway, represented by this guy and this guy. And we got the two setting up back here around the hangar door.
Okay, so two standing guard at the hangar door, two with blaster rifles on either sides of the hallway, and then York and his squad.
Yes, and technically the two groups by the hangar door are minion groups of five Trandoshans each.
Oof, okay.
That should be everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Um,
Unless I've forgotten somebody. I think we're good.
okay. I think it'd be safe to say Rock would have Gore howl out once.
Yes, I would say if you wanted to have your weapons out, you would have had them out by now.
Okay. So then Rock's going to get engaged with Yarick. He's going to take 2 strain to do that. And then he's going to take 3 more strain for frenzied blows, and he's going to swing at him with his mighty, mighty axe.
He's going to be adversary 2, and I am going to flip.
Okay. And so here it goes. Well, that's kind of a pedestrian roll. That's going to be 17 Pierce 4,
Okay.
and I can crit plus 100.
You did get through his armor.
All right.
I put it. It'll be crit plus 100. You say?
Yes, the axe has Vicious 4. I have 3 ranks of lethal blows. It is superior, and it crits on 1.
Okay. Well, luckily for him, one of the squad mates takes the hit. But if you want to, we'll say you kill off the other one, then you kill both his squad mates. It's just him
Okay.
next round to hit.
Well,
Alrighty.
wait a minute. I mean,
Uh,
he would still roll the crit. It would just be that the squad leader has a choice to put that all on one, so it'd just be one that's taken out.
Yep, that's true. Let's go ahead and roll the crit and see what you would have had.
would have been
One
99
died from damage, the other died from the crit.
for
No,
129.
no, no. For squad rules, they can put all the attack on one person. That's the benefit of squads in formation.
Right, but even if one of them would have been killed by the initial attack entirely,
Exactly. Yeah, they can. That's
Yeah,
how it's better than
That
just
is
a
how it
minion group.
works.
Okay.
Because
So
the
it would have
leader
been
can
gruesome
push all the
injury.
damage onto one, so one's taken out by damage, and they get the crit.
so the roll was irrelevant because we were going to kill one and he was going to assign.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see what it was going to be.
Oh, okay.
So it would have been a gruesome injury at 129.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. So that's Rock.
3 more PCs.
I can go if you guys are okay with that.
Sure.
All right. Ragesh is going to approach the guy at the top. He's a rival, and what are his defenses?
So at the top, just one ranged. Or you're hitting him with melee?
I'm going with the whip.
The whip. Oh, then 1. There's 1 for both. I don't know why I made it difficult.
All right. And what range were we with them at the start?
It would have been medium
Okay. So I will
if you were
not
towards
aim.
if you said you're part of the front side of the group.
Okay. So 1 defense. There we go. I will take 2 strain. By the way, I forgot to apply my second wind when I did my earlier refresh, so that's why I've only got 2 strain right now. So I will bump that up to 3. All right, here goes. Cool. So that guy is entangled. And no, not entangled. I'm going to do stun pulse. So it's going to be 6 strain resisted and 5 strain unresisted.
6 strain. So, boom. Okay.
And I'm done.
Alright, sounds good. Does not look happy about that. Alright, next PC.
So if we were at the back of the line, you said we were at long range?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll take my free maneuver to get halfway to medium, my paid maneuver in my turn to go to action.
Remember, I gave you. You already have 1 step forward from the 4C.
Right, I can only take 1 on my turn.
No, this was before combat begins.
Right, I can only take 1 movement on my turn
Okay.
because I'm cut.
Okay, so you started at long, but you got a free movement, and so this now brings you to medium?
Yes. 1 free from you and 1 of my turn will give me 2 maneuvers to get into medium.
Gotcha.
And at that point, I think most of what I can do is scathing tirade. Let me just confirm there's nothing else I'm omitting. Actually, are we in an area that now rebellion could be in sight and started usefully?
I'd say so. There's I won't say anything, but there's some lingering animosity.
All right, so I'll flip.
He did just use one of his soldiers as a human shield.
Yeah, the way I saw it in my mind, he actually grabbed him and put him in the way of the axe.
Okay. So that would be 2 beings become rebellious until the end of the encounter.
All right. Does it say who picks?
Yeah, can we use that so that Zivo forces the guys out of formation? Or the other guy out of formation?
I'd say so.
It does not specify who specifies.
Then it'll be player choice. That's how it usually works.
Preferably some minions. Or I mean some rivals.
All right. Then yeah, you can do the 2 rivals, or you can
These
force
guys
that one.
here or something?
Those are the minion groups over there.
The rivals, wherever they are.
Yeah, the ones closer to Yorick.
Got it.
Those guys.
Well, he's the one who's already hurt, so maybe the other one instead.
Well, I get 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'll scathing tirade as a maneuver strain.
Alright. And just for fun, for those 2 throw a setback on this, since you're already being...
All right, I'll remove the setback.
Okay, there you go.
All right. So Yorick will take 4 strain and have a setback, and then the minions will also take a strain and have a setback.
Okay. So who took the first one? Sorry.
Yorick.
York. Okay, so strain and setback. I'm a little note myself here.
4 strain, and he has a set. Sorry, for 2 rounds.
2 rounds. He has a setback there. Good. Okay.
Yeah, so Zevo's like cracking his whip and waving his sword and just
Being a tour de force.
I like it. Okay. Next PC. That should.
Yep.
Well, I will go ahead and take
Stop.
2 actions to move 2
Look
range
down.
bands closer, and then my turn will end. So I
Oh,
move
all right.
long to short.
No, it'll get you to medium. It takes 2 maneuvers to go from long to medium.
Oh yeah, that's right, 2 per. So long to medium.
Sounds good. All right, Yorick. He wants you badly, Mr. Rock.
Oh, I bet he does. It's going to be 3 setback, because 2 for defensive, and then the armor increases it by 1.
Yes. He seems as if he's rearing up for a ferocious attack.
Oh, I bet he is. Bring it.
Okay. I'm upgrade too.
Go for it.
Okay. Weapon is superior.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, here goes Nada.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, so that is... He also has deadly accuracy with melee, and he had 5 ranks in melee, so that's another 5.
Yes. So how much is that total?
I'm trying to remember what the 2 was. I believe it's Brawn plus 4?
No, I don't think the vibro greatsword is plus
3, I
4.
think. It's a great sword.
3. 3, yeah, okay, yeah. Plus 3, so Brawn of 5. 1, 2,
13, 19,
19.
20.
and he will, for his success, for his 2 advantages, he'll crit. He
Hold
only
on.
has.
How much damage was it?
You said it was 20 something. Sorry, I'm bad math. So it was.
Well, you said it was
5.
8. So 8 plus 5, 13 plus 6 successes, so 19. Unless there's something else going on.
Plus 6 for his, or 5, sorry, for his
And
deadly accuracy.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did the
18.
8 plus 5. That was the 3 plus 5 plus 5. So 13. Plus
And then
the
the
6.
6 successes is 19. So I'm going to flip a destiny and activate Unmatched Protection. So it halves that damage before it's applied to soak.
Nice.
And I get plus 1 soak while Unmatched Protection is active. And I have Unmatched Protection for 3 rounds.
Nice.
Impressive.
So
All right.
I take
for his-
nothing from that.
His advantage then. Oh, I forgot his extra setback die. Let me roll it. Oh, so he has just the 1 advantage. He will recover a strain.
So we'll say he swings it and it strikes Rock's. We'll say it hits Rock square in the chest, but stops, and Rock just sort of. He doesn't even look angry or anything. He just sort of looks like he didn't even feel it.
Nice. All right. So next PC.
Yep. Only 2 you left.
Saber or Harp.
Leslie, you can go ahead.
Who's in range?
You're long to everybody.
Oh wow. Okay. He would just take 2 maneuvers then to.
That's all? Just go to medium?
Yeah, no one's gotten hit, right?
Uh,
No, not yet.
looks like Gerald has a bunch of wounds.
Oh, okay. He's gonna
Oh
go.
no, that is. I record it differently. I record myself going down, not going up. That's my mistake.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, you.
I know I'm a bad man. I'm sorry.
Yes, he will just get ready to assist anyone who's going to be taking any damage.
All right. Then we have another PC. Sorry.
All right. Actually, one of the rebellious rivals, the rebellious rival now, actually turned his gun on New York and says, "I'm tired of us dying for you. Maybe it's time you die for us." He's gonna take a shot at him.
Rock's gonna yell, "Hey, I can get on board with that."
I'm gonna up his difficulty. That's kind of weird. Do you guys want to make your shot better?
It's upgraded once because Rock's engaged and he's now friendly. Unfortunately, Rock doesn't have the additional source upgrades for unmatched protection. So if he hits Rock, he's gonna hit him. Hit him.
All right. He's also auto firing with the heavy blaster.
Awesome.
Okay, so that's one more difficulty, right? So
Yes, I believe so.
the 3 reds at this point, with Rock being engaged. All right, so that should be an interesting pool. Let's see what happens.
Aw.
Misses horribly. Pew, 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 pew. But you know what? He's gonna give the next player to go a boost die.
All right, that would be Saber, and that would be right now.
Would that be a floating boost instead of a next person boost? Because I'm not going to do a combat check.
Well, then it just goes to the next person who makes a check.
Yeah.
It can be any kind of check.
Okay, I'll take it. So Saber is just going to move forward 1 rage band. It's an interesting question. Can I use Field Commander if I can't see?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Why
Well,
would
maybe
I?
if you use like, you said that just for flavor, you would be committing a force die for sense sort
Well,
of thing.
yeah, I was gonna roll sense, but I think part of this is that
Bad.
Saber's not wanting to,
Sorry.
wasn't really wanting to use force powers here. He was gonna try and minimize that a little bit after, although Rock taking out the lightsaber kind of blew that out of the water.
So maybe
Okay,
Saber
so-
turns in the wrong direction. Guys, hey guys. go this way.
Stop it. Okay, I'll use sense, and I can only see to medium though. No, this doesn't make any sense.
Pun intended. Well, you could move
so,
into range,
that-
right?
You get a bad feeling when you use the Force.
No, I haven't decided. I haven't committed to that yet.
Oh, come on. All right, let me know if you do.
Watching.
Yeah, I guess the field commander without seeing. Is there a ruling on that?
No, because you're just sort of. I guess you could flavor it like inspiring rhetoric. You
You know-
kind of could have.
Well, I don't think you need to see specifically. Um,
No, with
I would say,
you have at least a decent idea of what's where, right?
or you can even say things like, "Hey, Rock, prioritize the big one," or stuff like that. It doesn't have to be specific. Go here, do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, prioritize targets. Like take Yorick down fast.
What did
Or,
James say though? I missed that.
Well, I was saying it could also be Adra could help kind of give an idea of positionally what's where, if not exact.
Oh yeah, because the system is like you have the haptic controls that you installed on it. So
Correct.
just surveying, it could tell me like target there, target there, target there, just with little vibrations on the handle.
I would say maybe what if we did this? Sure, you can use Field Commander, but maybe 2 setbacks because it's not as ideal.
Good
I'll
idea.
take it.
Yeah, possible
Sounds
but not
good to me.
ideal.
Okay. Okay,
Nice.
so yeah, I start just saying, move forward, everyone. We need to take out the blasters first. So everyone can take a free maneuver first strain.
Because it's double presence.
Double presence, yeah, it's improved.
All right, so I will move up to short then.
Rock's gonna stay exactly where he is. He doesn't want to move.
You could take an aim if you wanted, but
Yeah. Rock he'll take aim at Yorick. He definitely will.
Yeah, if Ragesh can, he'll move closer to the minions.
Yeah, sounds good.
I appear to be acting in a similar manner, moving closer to combat.
All right. So, just the rest of the NPCs now.
Yep.
All right. So did you entangle the rival?
No, I just applied stun to him. That's all.
All right. Yes, he is gonna focus his fire on you because you're the guy that hit him.
Oh, I thought he
he-
was being rebellious.
Yeah, I thought the two other.
I thought you. Oh, okay. Then never mind. He's gonna shoot that guy. You guys are messing with me here. I thought you said something else, but hey, I'm good with that. Yes, and he will shoot him. He'll also auto fire. So, and I'll upgrade and make it more difficult for him as well. So we just use the 3 red, same exact roll almost, and he will Aim. Here goes nothing. Nothing indeed.
Gosh.
What do you guys think?
Worst rebellion ever.
I would say the Triumph, he misses the guy, but maybe a Triumph disarms, right?
A
Uh,
triumph can disarm. Do you need to hit for that? I don't
so that's the weird thing about the disarm one is it says in lieu of doing damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Part of me says you do need to hit. I mean, it's
Yeah, sounds
the
like
only
it.
one that mentions like dealing damage or
That's a
anything
good
like
point.
that.
I imagine they're gonna miss him and just shoot each other next.
Right.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, guys? It's your triumph, really. It could just be.
An
Um,
upgrade for Rock. I mean, that's the easiest
I
thing.
do have an idea. Could he use the advantage to break the squad? Like he fires the auto fire whatever in a way that forces his other.
Certainly. Yeah. One advantage per squad member detached. So yes, that squad member is now detached.
how about this too, just to speed things up here? It's a Triumph. He sees two of his most trusted lieutenants, his most powerful lieutenants, turn against him. The minions in the back also see this. The guy who was in his formation broke away from him. What if he gives up?
Hmm. You know what? Actually, that sounds good. I can go with that.
Okay.
He just. Yeah. Well, actually, just kind of end combat there. York just drops his sword. Says, "There's no There's no honor in my team. How can there be honor in myself?" And he looks defeated.
He starts pouting.
Essentially, yeah.
If Rock could pout, he would. Well, the fight went out of you sure quick, and
Out
he'll
or gloat.
Rock. Oh no, Rock's disappointed. Because he really wanted to test his mettle. Rock will sheath Gore Howl, but he's gonna reach down. He's gonna tear the power cell out of this the powered armor. Because then it becomes encumbrance 12, and he loses the brawn upgrade and all that other fun shit. Because he knows
He's
it quite
basically
well.
encased in.
In a big steel shell.
Yep.
So he's not going anywhere.
All right, and like I said, the two the two rivals, I guess the other two traditional lieutenants say, I guess it's time for us to go, huh?
Have the day off. It's on us.
Yeah, they will actually. They will leave, and the minions will follow with them.
They need better help.
They just need to grow backbones.
Well, actually, there's some stuff with Captain York himself that you were going to find out if you kept going. This wasn't exactly out of nowhere, so it worked out beautifully.
So
Yeah,
let's free the Pantorans and then go get Lorky.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll run over and
okay.
actually I'll speak in Pantoran. They see another Pantoran and just saying, "You are free, brothers and sisters."
Get off this shithole of a planet.
Actually, oh no, never mind.
Take some
All right.
weapons with you as you go.
Yeah,
Have fun. Um, okay, so you guys want to load up in the shuttle and go to the rendezvous?
sure.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Huh?
Oh, actually, if any of the slaves look like they could fight, maybe we could also say, "And if you want to help us out, here's some weapons. Come with us."
That sounds like an average leadership check if you felt like doing it.
Sure.
Rock is
And
looking for a guy.
You
You
could.
get a, if you are in your if you're doing it, Rogesh, in your Pandoran guys, I'll give you 2 boosts
all right,
and
cool.
an upgrade for seemingly defeating the Trandoshans with not even much of a ado. So
All right,
easily.
and I also get another boost because I have a Pantoran cultural etiquette manual.
You could also have. Does that give a boost or just an advantage?
I think it gives a boost. Let me see.
Yeah, I have not Pentoran, obviously. Cultural etiquette. Maybe you don't have it. Yeah. Oh, I do. Automatic advantage.
Automatic advantage. Okay.
But you can have Zevos for. Do you have any leadership?
I do not actually.
Uh, I
You've
have
got three
one.
presents, but how much leadership can you give me?
I believe I have one. My career skills got all bonked out, but it is a career skill. I probably had it. I don't remember for sure though.
Okay, so I've got one boost as a Pentoran, skilled assistance with that, an automatic advantage, and then what's the difficulty again? Sorry.
Average.
Cool. Okay. Here goes. So they don't want to go, but
They thank you,
yeah.
but they they remind you to look into the explosive storage area, the armory,
Oh, yes,
and
thank you. One of them says, "Hey, they've got tons of bombs." I'm like, "Oh, right, thank you." So yeah, let's grab some explosives and bring them on the shuttle. Then we'll blow that train up.
We could also blow this hangar up too.
Yeah. Is there
We'll
enough
blow
to do
both
both?
things up.
certainly there's actually there are two baridium charges, so yes, you could blow up both. Uh, Technically more than just the hangar, a city block or so.
Oh,
Don't know about that.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got an idea. Set one of them in the middle, like in the hallway connecting the two, so the explosion will collapse both of the buildings, but not annihilate a city block in fiery hell explosion.
That'd be an average mechanics with two setbacks. Anyone good at
Who's got mechanics?
Rock is mechanical, but he does not have mechanics.
Park probably is the best.
Yeah, the 5. You can do it, Art. I would upgrade though.
believe in you.
I'm gonna upgrade the difficulty.
Oh boy.
Well,
You know
Just
what?
to see
Wait,
how-
but Hark, before you do that, I'm gonna give you some more meds.
Just for funsies, despairs on explosive setting mean the charge explodes.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm gonna try
Rock's
to
gonna
heighten his.
wait.
So it's an, and I'm actually going to take 2 strain to drive down the difficulty of that. So here goes. Oh, thank goodness. All right, you've got 6 intellect.
Yeah, before he dives into that, I think there are some pre-flight checks I need to make on the shuttle.
Yeah, why don't okay, so you said it's that I mean, so you're saying that there's a risk of it exploding while you're setting it?
Yes.
If
Yep, on a despair.
So everyone into a ship before this gets set.
Will that do anything?
I mean, we can be hovering above.
Actually, yes, it would.
But then-
It only does it does three planetary scale damage, plus 1 for each success, and a blast radius of long.
Well, but then we would just be leaving Hark down there by himself while he do
Rock
this.
will stay with Hark to try and shield Hark if anything goes wrong. I already used unmatched protection, but Rock would stay with Hark because he's not going to leave someone he cares about to do this alone. That's cold-hearted, and Rock's not that.
So
cold-hearted.
what are we setting this to do? What are we wanting to do with the baridium charge?
Probably remote explosion, so we can get far, far away before that thing goes off.
What are the
Hopefully.
risks to the area? Like, are there still things that would get destroyed if it goes off?
Well, it destroys long, so if we put it in the center of that hallway,
It would
should-
destroy just the
Just the
hangar.
Okay, and then so the other thing to consider is that if we destroy this like right now, how long would it take for them to get information about that happening?
Right. It might take a while though, because remember they had a big mutiny just happen.
Yeah, and there's no one here to report it, and there's no way to report it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the destruction of 2 hangars in the middle of a city. So
True, but they're on a train out in the middle of the sticks.
well,
Oh, actually, the difficulty is easy, by the way, because it's only 1 charge. Sorry. Double check my rules there. So it'd just be 1 red
One red.
and 2 setbacks
8.25%.
for the hurrying it up. Because you're supposed to be at the rendezvous point with the troops soonish. plenty of time to still get there, but you need to hurry. Go pick
Let's
it up
do it.
soon.
It's cinematic.
It really is. Cool guys don't look at explosions. What are you gonna do with
And
the
also,
four
and
York?
Ragesh will whisper over to Saber, maybe this will be the solution to your problem.
That's horrible.
Oh, are we gonna leave the poor encased in steel York behind? Just with the
Yeah.
explosives.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, absolutely.
He's a spineless, weak-willed Trandoshan. He's worth less than Garish.
Yep. This is all working according to plan. Let's get that despair. And I pat Saber on the shoulder and give him a wink, and he doesn't even see the wink, so never mind.
Doesn't even.
Saber's
You're
still
gonna
trying
wave
to
at
figure
him
out how
next?
many fingers I was holding up. So.
Is Ragesh gonna wave at Saber at some point? And Saber's gonna go, "Is that motherfucker waving at me?" Oh.
Let's do this.
There.
You know, I think Leslie may have fallen asleep.
Leslie, are you there? Leslie.
He
This
might
happens
have.
sometimes late at night.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
just-
he's got 6 intellect if someone wants to roll that.
I'll roll it. I have great luck.
Awesome.
I
You
concur. I think
I
the
guess you
fair way
guys
to
want to
do is have the
upgrade.
GM
Did you know if he has any skills in mechanics?
No.
I don't think he does. No, he's
All right.
more of
We
a
were
medical guy.
relying on the raw green.
Yeah. So 1 yellow, 5 greens.
1 yellow, 5 greens against 1
Oh
red.
wait,
and
let's
2 separate.
upgrade it. Oh, you did.
Yeah, he did.
I did it for you.
So-
Does anyone have mechanics that wants to give him skill assistance? I mean, or you're going to assist him, right, Rock? For that one
Yeah,
boost?
Rock will give him a boost because he's mechanical. He's just can't do mechanics.
All right, so the final dice pool has been assembled, and here goes. So it'll do 4. It'll do 4 planetary scale damage, and we'll say with the advantage, it'll bring down the hangar spectacularly.
Awesome.
Whenever
And
you
not
guys-
annihilate everything within a 1 block radius.
Exactly.
And
Okay.
Ragesh just kind of sighs and says, "Huh, another opportunity will present itself, I'm sure."
That's morbid, man. I'm just kidding. But it's Bastion, not Ragesh. And Rock can't hear you, so he doesn't say anything. All right, so let's go.
All right,
Onward to the rendezvous.
you
Is
guys.
Bastion trying to tell me to kill Rock?
He's testing you.
I like it. Okay, well,
Saber can try. Like, you can always give it a little college try.
so here's the question: Are you all getting in the shuttle? Is anyone going to be in the Z95?
Zevo will not be getting in the Starfighter.
No. I think we're all piloting.
Saber will not be piloting a star shuttle or a star station.
Uh,
That's
Well-
pretty good.
let me see what Rock's piloting is. 1 green. Rock will not be getting in the Headhunter.
Okay.
I have been considering, like, I need to give Saber the agility upgrade for enhance, and I have to go through the piloting ones before I get there. I'm like, those are skills I'm never going to use.
You never know. That would be a great reason why you could use them.
Would you consider this planetary flight then, or space flight because it's a space vehicle?
It's a space vehicle, so it'd be space.
I suppose for sakes of appearances, I can fly, albeit not very well.
Like this is going
So
to.
the question is, do we need someone who can pilot the shuttle more, or would it be nice to have a Z95 just for show?
That's
I
up
think-
to you guys.
Yeah, just for show, because at least for the shuttle, I can pilot it, and then we have the option of a co-pilot. So probably the worst pilot should be in the shuttle.
Okay. Yeah, actually makes sense.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Does
then
anyone have-
I
Oh, other than Geralt, does anyone have higher than 4 green for piloting?
Nope. Not me.
All right. All right, so yeah, Ragesh for the shuttle and Geralt and our escort.
Rock will co-pilot.
Sounds beautiful. Okay. You guys are making headway towards the stopping point. When over the radio, you hear, Yevgevar ship is attacking the train. All reinforcements. And it cuts out.
Roger, Roger.
All right.
All right. As you guys get close, you see, like I said, there's a two shuttles. And then you get two more pings on your on the radar, whoever is paying attention to it, and Imperial TIE fighters come in and take out the shuttles. And there's now another Lambda class shuttle moving its way towards the train.
Uh-oh. Do we still have that Peridium charge?
Yes,
The
you do.
leftover one?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I think it's time to drop it on the train.
Yeah, so as I see
That's where
that
Lorky
Imperial
Photo
shuttle,
is.
I'm actually going to affect an Imperial accent, and I'm going to throw out some old codes that I hope that,
Check out.
yeah, check out and just, say, uh, undercover agent here, blah, 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 classified, please state your identification. So I'm going to give my former Imperial identification and try to get some back.
All right, sounds perfect. We'll
And I'll flip
say
a destiny point to say that I've got some other codes that don't match the Captain Compnor.
no, it sounds good. I'll say even I'm trying to look at. I need to look at this guy. Look this guy up. I have his stuff right here. I just we'll just say 4 red because I don't. I've
All right. So I'm just saying, fellow Imperials, blah blah blah. Can I get a boost because we're in a Lambda shuttle?
most certainly you can.
Fellow Imperials, please state your identity. We must work together. Blah blah blah.
For the glory of the Empire. Oh, God.
Ooh, interesting.
Chorus job.
Am I technically engaged with the social conversation because he's calling it in over the comm?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, yes, you are.
Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I'm not sure how you would just kidding out playing a prank on Imperials.
The best way you've ever just kidding to anything.
No. What happened was he stumbled on the one code and you corrected him. That's what it was. Something like that. That's what
Actually, I like that a lot.
Yeah. So maybe I said,
B38-Z, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
and they're like,
correction.
what? And you're like, oh, just
W,
kidding.
of course.
Just kidding.
Like,
It's a Y.
You mess up something
all right.
so
With that advantage,
crucial.
you also I forgot what I. That doesn't matter. I'll just roll with it. Oh yeah, you're here. You hear back. This is.
Captain Compnor.
No. I have to play up something I did earlier. So yeah, you hear. This is the Inquisitorius shuttle. Darkwing, here to pick up Imperial. What's it? Imperial person of interest.
So I will respond back and say, gosh, you were reading my mind, Brandon. Um, I'll respond back and say, belay that order. We have been given orders to pick up, and I'm trying to think. I'll look over to Saber, and of course, Saber can't see me doing that, but I kind of almost want to lie and say that we have. Oh, I know. I use codes for an Emperor's Hand.
Okay, you know what? Four red, 4 red again. I'm gonna flip a
All right.
destiny.
Palpatine has a very specific interest in this captive. You take out the other shuttle, or you take out our opposition, and we will take this captive. Saying very forcefully about this, blah, 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 blah.
It's good.
All right.
We're meddling in the Imperial bureaucracy.
I'll
Yes.
give you a boost.
Who has
Okay.
jurisdiction
Ah!
He says,
Funny you mentioned that. I have those exact same orders. Are you
No,
Frank? You sound like Frank.
So
Yeah,
how
Frank.
about this? So I did fail. So he's not going to do that. However, with the triumph, it's not so much that he thinks that I'm lying, but it's more that he thinks, no, I'm not going to let you screw. I'm tired of this bureaucracy bullshit. No. So disagrees instead of outright attacking.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
so
he
he
comes
just
back.
thinks that once again it's just other Imperials meddling in our business, sort of thing.
It comes up over the hands can do their own business. The Inquisitorius does ours. If you want to assist, go ahead.
Oh,
And
maybe you can
actually,
even throw in that whole point where we outrank you.
our jobs are much more important. But on that, you also, as part of the advantage, and I was going to work into the triumph, you also get some more blips. It appears the Gipyavar are not quite so keen on giving up their prize just yet. They may not know the situation they're walking into, but that's okay.
They're the ER clan. No one likes them.
Not saying they're the butt monkeys, but they're the butt monkeys. Okay? So it looks like you got, we'll say, you got yourself a small distraction to do what you need to before they can land.
Is the train actually moving? Or
I know it has stopped for the resupply.
oh,
Or
okay.
the troop swapping.
Yeah, I want to be able to zoom in and get this guy before the Inquisitorius. So, what do you guys think? How do we do this?
I have an idea. You could tell him, like, his, the hand of the Inquisitorius, and just say that, all right, we're here to assist, and we'll assist in the acquisition. So you just pull up beside the train to acquire to be able, because they have fire superiority. Then you'll do the prisoner handoff once the Yar clan has been dealt with.
Well, I failed on that check, so that kind of feels like
Oh,
that's supplanting the failure. So, because I did fail on that, so
okay. Then just go fuck it, swoop in and grab him.
Yeah, I have a plan, but it might involve ramming
I
a
was
ship.
I was actually thinking that. Yeah, elaborate.
Well, considering we likely need the shuttle to get out of here, and I do have this Z-95 Headhunter, depending on how static the shuttle is, I can always just ram the shuttle. I mean, it's only a simulation, right, guys?
Well, your character doesn't know that.
Oh, hmm. Well, I'm not so keen about throwing my life away, so I would rather take the favor of just strafing the shuttle then, as opposed to straight up ramming it.
Well, maybe you can
Do
RP
you
it
have
that
an
you're actually a
objection?
lot more drunk than you thought, and you still ram into it without meaning to.
I
You
that's
could say
interesting.
Yeah, you're drunk flying right now.
you could say, like, with extra advantage, you pull the if you get advantage and succeed in the roll. That in your drunken sort of haste, you pull the ejection, so you eject out before hitting, so you
I
don't throw your life away.
actually I'm pretty sure Z95s do not have an ejection seat. That's something that comes. Where is the page? Now that I'm thinking about this, but I mean, I'm still up for ramming it because if I were inebriated, I'd just be like,
Yeah,
well,
because you have
screw
been drinking
this
a
guy.
lot. You did have a keg, so
Well, I didn't have the whole keg. I had a couple sips here and there, maybe well over my limit. But
yeah. I mean,
let
it's
me
it's an
see.
RP way
Starship
to get
profiles.
what you
C95.
wanted mechanically.
It doesn't say anything on their description, I don't think, about it.
Could I flip a destiny point and say it has an ejection seat?
Certainly, you can totally do that.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I have this handy ejection seat here, guys, because I know
The
what I'm
big
gonna
red
do.
button enables it. You
I'm gonna
got the.
yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna nose onto their shuttle and push the big red button at the last possible second, and you guys will just have to pick me up
Oh,
later.
goodness. All right, sounds like a plan to me. You know what?
And well, we still have our shuttle back at the spaceport as well. If you could make your way there.
That is true.
We are kind of out in the sticks, aren't we?
This is what we might consider an industrial zone with some burnt, kind of abandoned buildings.
Okay,
So
so
if
we're
you want to call it
more
the boonies, you certainly could.
Yeah, we'll
so we're
just
more on the outskirts of town than we are in.
Like no man's land.
yeah we'll pick
Exactly.
you up after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if there is cover, then sure, I can. Depending on where I land, I can put my head down and hope no Imperial TIE fighters find
Okay.
me.
Or the ER. Got to worry about them too.
I'll deal with them after I deal with the TIE fighters.
Yeah.
All right. So how about this? It's going to be a piloting check against their pilot. It's going to be 2 red and a purple. And this is since now they're also kind of strafing and trying to get away from the ER ships.
Also, Kyle, what was the force roll that you made a little
Oh,
bit ago?
it was nothing. I was
He says it's nothing.
If it was a sense check, he would have sensed a dark side force user on our ship.
I like it. That's nice.
I thought about it, but then he said you hinted at the hand thing, so I was like, nah, never mind. He wouldn't have even cared.
Well, why
Yeah,
wouldn't he?
I mean,
He
that's-
would probably do sense just to confirm, and dark side force users like,
That's true. So then he did sense you. All right, good. He was looking
Yeah.
for the other guy though.
yeah, nice to have a dark side force user in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk it?
Said one group of people one time.
Oh, it is something you feel like you've felt this particular force user before. Like, as you kind of get this sense, as you feel his sense roll over you, it just seems like it's in the wrong place, the wrong time. That's all.
It was a lifetime ago that I felt him before.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Does he know who it is?
No.
You could try to sense to see if he knows who it is.
Nah, let's just go. Let's go see how this ram goes. I want to see this go.
All right, guys,
You
here
can do
goes
it,
a whole
Gerald.
lot of something. I got this. I don't got this.
Oh boy.
Ugh,
Okay.
that's rough.
You know what? You fly by, but they don't realize you were trying to ram into them. So
Yeah, there's
you'll get another chance in a little bit. How about that? So you guys are going to land, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it looks like most of the train is just surrounded by dead Rhodians, dead Trandoshans. You actually, on the other side, there's actually a small skirmish going on with some Vivar and some Trandoshans. And the other side's pretty much empty.
To the empty side.
The train is. I actually have. Looks something like this. In fact, this is actually kind of where it stopped as well. Yep, on the two ends, there's actually anti-aircraft weapons. It looks like the one has been destroyed, and the other's blasting off it now. The EVAR / TIE fighters. And there's a skirmish on the northern side away from the buildings. And it looks like there's a nice spot you could probably land the shuttle in between the buildings. It would be a little difficult though.
Oh, hey, Kyle, just as a heads up, since we're kind of running like into time here, especially for East Coasters, would it be possible if there are any upcoming combat checks to do the quick resolution combat checks?
Oh yeah. No, I was actually I wasn't gonna really worry about the combat from here. That's why the fighting's on the other side, unless you want to join in on it.
No.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can land. We'll just make an average piloting check to land while everyone else is distracted. Whoever's
Whoops, I
Can
didn't mean
I-
to do that. Sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna flip it anyway.
Oh, okay.
May I attempt a
gotcha.
co-piloting check?
Certainly, you can downgrade my upgrade.
Right. That, and then it's just average, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Aw.
So still the one red, one purple. Hey, with flying colors, yeah. In fact, you even notice as you land and open up like the doors, you notice that there's a hole's already been blown in the side of the center cart, and inside is you can actually see kind of like a tipped over gurney with an old man laying down right next to it.
All right, so I'm like, Lorky Toto, it's your lucky day.
Rock will, unless Saber and Hark want to go grab him, because Rock's in the cockpit.
What do you guys see? I don't see it. What's going on?
Oh, oh, that's right. So Rock will like just haul ass out of the ship to grab the dude on the gurney. He's not even bother taking him off the gurney. He's gonna grab it all and throw it on the ship.
All right, sounds good. You now have him loaded on.
Yep.
Uh,
It's time to go.
all right. You get as you guys are departing, you get a message from the other shuttle saying, "We won't forget this."
Rock will go over the comms and say, "I don't really care," and then cut off the comms.
All right. I suppose you guys would just leave in the shuttle. You might have to pick up the Z95 since he doesn't have a hyperdrive, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows where. I mean, the YT-2400 that we came in is.
certainly he can always park over there, hop in,
I mean,
and take
in
him.
one M3 is in there too. So
So
he
yeah,
could-
except for the sake of brevity, we'll say he does that. You guys get away, and you have rescued the old man, Lord Kitoto.
Yay!
Um, the worst part is I actually wanted this to I wanted to make this quicker, but I'm never good at that part. But there you go, guys. You've rescued Lord Kitoto. You fought the Scorekeepers Collective a lot more than I think anyone else has doing this adventure. In fact, most people end up just fighting the Yavar. All right. Where was I? Ooh, I'm a little tired here. Ooh. Whew. All right, now we'll jump to the end briefing. You said you guys returned to the Carillion safe house. The broker has a message waiting for you, thanking you for your assistance and saving Lucky Toto, one of his, older, more loyal agents. It says, "We do this kind of thing as a reminder, and we do this to show our agents that we take care of our own." And yeah, he pays you out in credits you don't get because it's the VR. And well, I guess we'll just jump to experience. I think. I have to check the dossier because I actually have it on my damn mission log. I think it's just 15 base with success. I guess we can think of anything more you can think of for additions.
Sure. What about the the plan to get into the place with the Pantoran switcheroo?
That was a good one. I'll give it a +1 for that.
We rescued the Wookiees.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did rescue the Wookiees, and without having to actually kill or cause a huge scene for once. So no, a scene was caused, but yeah, I'll give you +1 for that.
Oh.
I want to say Gerald like getting that pony keg of
Yeah.
That was a good
Trandoshan
moment.
stuff.
Yeah, that's good. So that's
18
three.
now.
I would also actually kind of defeating Yorick with traitorous allies.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, yeah. So well, unless you have anything else, I say 4's good. So that'll be 19.
I had one that just slipped my mind. We did not get caught between leaving the bar and conducting our interrogation and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that
The
was good.
Streetwise
Okay, yeah,
checked.
so there you go. A 20 bait. A 20. There you go.
Sweet.
Votes for Merp.
Oh, can I do my morality roll?
Oh yes, certainly. Did you get those messages I whispered to you?
Yeah. So, and that is doubled
Wow.
because my morality triggered. So,
So you go
14.
from 34 to 40, no, like 50 something.
so it should be plus 14 onto 35. So,
Wait, why is it +3?
Kyle told me
Oh,
to.
I went for he was.
you're being very friendly and stuff.
Well, actually, it's more of the torture scenes where he may not have actually stopped Rock. He did his best, so I figured it was worth.
And he did scold Rock.
It's true.
That's true.
I just wanted to check.
So you're at 49 now. Getting close to that balance point.
And he did not respond favorably to Bastion's prodding about destroying Rock.
That's true. He held his ground of uncertainty of what to do, but he knows he has to do something, and destroying Rock is not what he needs to do. So
Just remember, a long fall incapacitates anyone.
That's true.
And we might know someone who can cause that to happen anywhere.
What happened? He fell from the ceiling.
All right, so to move along, Merp. Who do you think was the Merp?
Ragesh for crying,
for
incessantly.
the whole Pantoran.
I was gonna say, I thought Saber did a good job. I guess Brandon for Saber did a good job balancing his newfound disability.
Yeah.
He did do a good job.
Yeah. So 2 for Rogesh, 1 for Saber.
Well, we should put down the votes actually to type them out so that they're official.
Yes.
Have we
Yes.
voted yet, or are we just nominating ideas?
Yeah, nominating right now. So, any other nominations?
So Rogesh and Saber, and see how the people vote here. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, it falls to Saber. I think.
I
Yes.
abstain.
Oh, yeah, because Leslie is asleep.
it's okay. It happens. This went a lot longer than I planned. It happened to start like an hour late because my equipment failure didn't help. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Bad move.
That's all right.
So I guess we're gonna have to do a roll off then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll vote.
Oh
Ragesh
wait,
for-
yeah. I mean, are you going to vote though?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you.
Hey.
Whoever this Gersh is a lucky guy.
Then we have the
No, it's actually
invaluable.
Roger Sh.
Rogers. Oh, that's right, Rogers.
I like it. So now we have just the MVP vote. Nominations?
I nominate Kyle for having all those terrible initiative rolls. No. Ragesh really Ragesh's whole a lot of his deceptive stuff was really good.
Yeah,
He helped us progress quite a bit.
the Wookiee plan he had. Yeah, I would go Ragesh for his general making
Sneaky,
stuff happen.
spy
Okay.
stuff happens.
Any other nominations, or just the one so he wins by default?
Rock carried us through all the combat, so he gets my MVP.
Yeah.
All right, let's put it to a vote then. Make it official. All right, we're missing 2.
Ragesh gets it.
Yep, you got it, Rogesh. You got the MVP and the MERP.
Cool. Thanks, guys.